Chat, good morning. Party people, welcome. Welcome in, party people. Come closer. Come closer, don't run. Everyone that's sitting in the back of the class, move to the front. It's okay, I don't bite. Come forwards. Everyone scooch up. Everyone scooch up. Come forwards, come forward. Literally everyone said muted and one guy was like, no. So clearly I'm not muted, you boo-boo head. You boo-boo head. Okay, good morning. No, I'm in the front of the class. I am not muted, okay? You guys are not in on the hive mind right now. We still have a few stragglers that are falling off of the hive mind train. Okay, that's okay. I'm not trying to like create enemies out of you guys, okay? But with it amongst you guys. But I'm just saying the hive mind needs a bit of work. There's always that literally one or two people that are like, no, I can hear her. I'm gonna answer her question. She'll beat you with a ruler? A ruler? I would never. What? Dude, is this like what the 1980s or something like that? No. We don't do that. All I'm saying is, in order to hear me from the back of the class, right? Because today is home ec class. Home ec, okay? Everyone's favorite class, not math, not gym, not English, not music, home ec, okay? Gary's basic. No, there's no beating. There's no using of rulers. God no, okay? We don't do that here. Sleeping Nexus, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. We love gym. What was your favorite class in gym chat? I mean, what was your favorite class in school, like favorite topic in school? It's unfortunate, but in the curriculum that I was in for school anyways, I only had home ec class in grade 8. I'm not sure why it was only grade 8, but it was only grade 8. Like from first grade to 6th grade, there was nothing about home ec, just like all the other typical stuff. And then grade 7, I went to French immersion school, and that French immersion school did not have home ec, but I transferred out of that one to a regular English middle school, and they had home ec, and it was really fun. I learned how to sew there, hence why I'm so talented with my hands. Okay, why I'm so good at DIY, why I'm so good at making structures for cakes and plushies for my friends, and sewing little details and little Halloween costumes for Raccoon. Okay, I just want to put it out there, okay? Grade 8 was solidified, what taught me, but also solidified the necessary skills that I would need to set myself up for my VTuber future way down the line. Way down. My favorite class was recess. Honestly, based in grade school, I couldn't be bothered to make friends because making friends was really hard, and I didn't speak English that well, so I was like, fuck friends, man. Fuck all of them. My friends were either the teachers, because again I was a teacher's pet, and they would humor me. Whether they like me or not, I really have no idea. I probably was like the loser in the eye of the teachers, for all I know. Okay, for all I know, I was probably that weird loser immigrant kid. But I thought I was cool hanging out with the teachers. And then I looked forward to recess, you know, because I didn't have to talk to anybody. We can still remember you made deformed Charmander. No, it's not deformed, okay? He's got the roids in his head. He looks like me now when I put my steroids on my bald spot, okay? But the steroids worked a little too well. Either it didn't work at all or it worked a little too well. And then it made his head all like walnutty, okay? It's not my fault. It's the roids, Chad. It's the roids. Ichigo K. Thank you for the noob sub. And Amrinchoy. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. The beheaded Charmander. I didn't behead the Charmander. I was just twisting his head so it will look the other way, because I don't like how it looked. I didn't like the eyes that it was giving me, you know. It was giving me really freaky, realistic eyes. Does Charmander have a name of a Pegasaur? I don't know. What did chat say? What did chat say the name was? Charman? Was it Charman? Like char as in burned? Roid Man. I don't know. What was the name? Runaway new suburbs. Okay, I'm not making any more Pokemon for today anyways. Okay, for today we're chilling. You're free. Okay, don't worry about it. Today we're making high protein, high bulk, high max gains. We're making muscly men muscle meals for muscle growth and max muscles. Chonkmander, Methmander, Turnmander. Chardmander, one of those. I don't know if it was we decide on a name, but how about Charmander? Here's a thought. Here's a thought. How about we just call Charmander? Oh, maybe just call it Charmander. How about that? The YouTube chat is showing. Yes, we have a new chat system. I think Shadow installed it yesterday. So now even on screen on this way, YouTube can finally see themselves. They're not gonna be like the kid that's sitting in the corner all the time, and then the teacher has to kind of check in on them to see if they're okay. Now we are all fellows and brothers. We are all fellows and brothers in Onimart Fellowship. Okay, we are together as one. We must hold hands. Okay, Twitch hand, YouTube hand. We hold each other's hand and we sing songs and we braid flower crowns and then we hug each other and sew teddy bears for each other. Okay, that is going to be the vibe from here on out. Okay, I can both see YouTube. The only time I can't see YouTube chat is IRL streams. That will work on. No, theoretically I should now. I don't know. We're working on that. I think the app needs to be updated or something for me to see YouTube chat for IRL. That's the only limitation currently. But as far as I'm at home is concerned, I can see both YouTube and Twitch. And then you guys can also, there you go, can see YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so we're all happy together. Okay, we're all kumbaya now. Kumbaya, okay? Embrace your fellow brothers and sisters. Yeah, YouTube is saying hi. Twitch, say hi too. YouTube is like, hi. Hey guys, just happy to be here. Hey. Now you say hi to YouTube now, Twitch. Go, do it. Go say hi. Yeah, someone. Hi, YouTube chat. Pants grab. You guys are so vile. You guys are so vile. I don't know how to add like funny little emotes on YouTube though. Maybe my mods can walk me through it if there's an option. YouTube Dule Lomo. Don't say that to YouTube chat. All YouTube chat has been doing is just saying hi. And Twitch chat is just like fuck you and like penis grab or like jorking it. Can you guys not act like 8-year-olds, please? We don't like YouTube. We all come from, you do realize that we all come from YouTube from some time in our lives, right? We're not better than YouTube. Okay, we're equals. We're equals in this fight together, chat. Okay, we're not better than anyone else. We all come from YouTube just at some point in our lives. Maybe it changed it, but it was, I missed that. We are the favorite YouTube chat. Fuck you. Twitch chat, how old are you? 6? I said you were 8. Now we're backtracking. Now we're entering the 6 territory now. We are pure and refined. That's not technically what I would, those are not my choice words. Those are not my choice words, but okay. Also, Shadow, could I get another headphone? It's giving me some warnings that I didn't charge. I forgot to charge my headphones last night. Damn it. And it's giving me some warnings. We are better than YouTube. You take that back. I am saying you guys are equal. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I'm not saying that. Okay? Equal at, you see? See? Equal at the same height. No one's taller than the other. Equal. Yeah, Twitch is being a duty head. YouTube, don't say that. They're very sensitive right now. They're very sensitive. Don't say that about Twitch chat right now. They might cry a little bit. Okay, I don't know if they can handle the. I don't know if they can handle. Oh, did I not open VTS Pog? Shit, I think I forgot to open VTS Pog. Don't listen to her lies, YouTube. Did you know that previously on her Twitch only streams, she says that YouTube sucks and she would rather stream on Twitch forever? I did not. I have never said anything like that. What? Where are the receipts? Where are the receipts? I have never said that. Ever. Don't look at me like, oh, Gary, what the fuck? I never said that. I never said that. I never said exclusively I want to stream on one or the other. Obviously, like, one platform is more comfortable just because anyone is more comfortable with the one that they've been using for a long time, right? Like, if I streamed, oh, thank you. If I streamed, starting off on YouTube, then obviously YouTube would be my preferred platform, right? And then Twitch would be the one where I'm like, oh, I'm learning all these things. It's all different. You know, it's not like one or the other. It's just habit. Okay. I got the Google Docy right here that you said. Not the fucking Google Docy, bro. Get your Google Docy away from me. I don't know what she said. Just got here. No more Google Docies, please. Although I don't know if the BTS Pog is working right now. I'll give it a second. I'm gonna wait for this little guy to speak. I think I forgot to turn it on when I restarted my computer today. Is he speaking? Come on, speak, little guy. Speak. He's not speaking. Release the docs there. Dude, I'm telling you, man, Onimart docs are so fucking boring, okay? It's always just complaining about how I beat you guys when I don't, okay? Apparently I promise you guys like walks once a week, and then if I don't deliver the walkies, all of a sudden I'm like the biggest criminal in the whole wide world. Or I feed Shadow too much. God forbid he wants to bulk and I want him to bulk cleany. Apparently now I overfeed him. Okay, and apparently, and then all these things, and all of a sudden, I want to make sure that Twitch and YouTube are on equal grounds, and all of a sudden, I'm like the scum of the earth. We chat reflect the streamer, so we freaking do lay lomo YouTube because Gary also does it. That's the Asian parent bias answer. We're not equal. Wait, so you don't want to be equal? You don't want to be like, I love all my children equally. Oh my god, my favorites? No, I don't have any favorites. They all have their own idiosyncrasies and you don't want that. You don't want to hear that. You mean to tell me that, let's say you have a sibling and you ask your mom who her favorite child is. You want your mom to go like, definitely not you, boy. That's what you want to hear? Is that what you want? Instead of your mom being a good parent, or anybody being a good parent going like, oh, I love you guys equally. You guys are special in my heart for different reasons. You want them to be like, you are last. You definitely last. And then if you're a single child, well, you're shit out of luck because they clearly don't like you either. Even if you're a single child. The rumors are true. She nags at the start. I just nag all the time. Wait, what rumors? What other rumors did you hear? What do you mean the rumors are true? Wait, whoa. Pause. Whoa. Pause. We're gonna put that topic and we're gonna put that to the side. Okay, now it's not the priority bin. The priority bin is something new now. What other rumors are being said about me? What other Reddit? What Reddit? Is it bad? Maybe I don't want to read it. Is it kind of like 4chan? Is it just all bad? If it's actually bad shit, I don't want to read it. But is it funny? If it's funny shit, I want to know. What rumors? Is there rumors being spread about me? If it's like 4chan level stuff, I don't give a fuck. But if it's actually funny stuff, what rumors are you guys talking about? Should I be concerned? What are you guys saying about me? Why is there rumors being spread? Who was spreading it? Who was actually spreading these rumors? 2 questions now. What are the rumors? And 2, who is spreading these rumors? You? Be careful now. I can lean in. I can lean in and get a good look. Is it you? You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. YouTube is spreading. Don't criminalize YouTube, okay? If it's true, I promise I won't get mad. I just want to know the truth, okay? I promise I'm not gonna raise a hand or do anything drastic, okay? But I just want to know who. Just tell me the truth, and I won't be mad. Who is it? Who did it? Who was the one that's spreading the rumors? And also, what are these rumors? I promise I won't get mad. Just tell me the truth. All YouTube spreading your rumors. It's all YouTube. It's us. Do your worst. No. Even YouTube is like, yeah, it's me. No, I refuse to believe it. It's definitely Twitch chat, okay? That shit is literally Twitch chat's personality. It was, girl, what if it was me? Why do you think I would spread rumors going like, oh yeah, Giri nags too much in the beginning? I would be like, oh my god, Giri is so beautiful. Giri is so kind. Giri is so tall and statuesque. Giri cooks the most amazing meals. Everyone should go on Giri's Patreon to look at her amazing curated recipes. Oh my god, Giri's knives are so cool. Definitely go to onimar.gg. You know, those are the kind of rumors I'm gonna spread if it was me. Why the fuck would I say, you know, I nag too much. It's TikTok. No, TikTok would never say something like that. Twitch spreads lies of blasphemy. Thank you for the super. Those aren't rumors, that's lies. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. You're a first-time chatter. What do you know? You shut your mouth. Okay, no, for real though, we're not moving on until until I hear at least one more rumor. What? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Okay, at least one more rumor. What are they saying? We're gonna be making food in a second. Yes, we actually have quite a bit to make. We're making 3 dishes, but essentially 4 components. So 3 dishes and 1 extra component to make one of the dishes. So we have lots to do. And also, due to there's no rumors. There's definitely rumors going. If you don't say anything, we are not starting stream at 10 a.m. tomorrow. You're not getting bikies. You're not getting Conda festivals. You're not getting nothing. You're not getting anime girls. Nothing. We're not getting anything anymore. I can just go shopping to Akiba by myself. Okay? I can go buy my friend a birthday gift by myself. I don't need you guys. I'll go on a boat ride by myself. Okay? I'll take myself on some bikies and enjoy the nice the nice weather tomorrow. And maybe I'll just even pop over by a festival and eat a takoyaki or something. I don't have to come with you guys. I was legit thinking of starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow due to popular demand, actual demanding. Y'all were demanding that I start at 10 a.m. instead of the scheduled 12 noon. That shit is early. So the rumors were true. Could you? I was thinking of starting at 10 tomorrow though, so I might do a little schedule update, just a really quick tweet for those who are interested. But yeah, depending on how late we go, I suppose if we kind of end around normal time, that shouldn't be a problem whatsoever. But if we're ending super late or something, then maybe I'll still keep the 12 o'clock original starting time. But I think it would be nice to start a little bit earlier so we have more time to kind of fit in everything. Another experience for the Google Docu. Oh, God forbid Giri doesn't start 2 hours ahead of schedule, mind you. I'm only saying that I'm gonna start on schedule, the schedule that I posted a week ago. God forbid I follow the schedule and I don't start 2 hours earlier for you guys. Wow, that's a crazy Google Doc, guys. Whoa. Whoa, that's gonna really shake the streamer realm, the VTuber realm. Whoa! Yikes, am I right? Damn. Those VTuber reporting websites are gonna go crazy with that one. Whoa. Please start at 7 p.m. Works better for EU. Oh, God. Any other requests? I have been requested to start 10 hours earlier. I've been requested to start at 7 a.m. I have now been requested to start at 7 p.m. Mind you, I'm going to be streaming a whole day, so I will be streaming into 7 p.m. You know, so you can still catch it, just the tail end. But you know, potato. You know, I'm just picking at little details now. Dancing Kanda waifu on a boat. What kind of life do you think I live where I can get where I can get a boat big enough where I'm still rowing this boat for the immersion, right? And I can fit waifus, not one wife, waifus on a boat, and it can support them dancing. What kind of person do you think I am? What kind of lifestyle do you think I lead that I can do something like that? Just a question. I have a good feeling about today. Okay. It's 12 a.m. for EU at 10 a.m. You mean? It's 12 a.m. for EU? That doesn't sound quite right. It should be. Oh wait, no. Yeah. It's usually 6 hours behind or something like that, right? Any other requests other than the dancing waifus on a boat and starting at 7 p.m. starting specifically at your time zone at the perfect time that you are able to watch a stream? Is there any other? Should I bring some champagne? Should I offer a free barber service? Should I have other anime girls join me and then they'll cheer you on the corner? Should I get a boat for every single person, a bike for every single person, some sunscreen, some ice cream? Yes. You should bring Charmander. Charmander is too heavy. He's gonna weigh me down. Call my boss and ask for a vacation and a raise. Oh, both of them? Oof. You're a brave soldier, aren't you? You're asking for a raise and a vacation all in one phone call? That is a bravery that I am not familiar with, but wow. Can we get Suisei on the boat? You sure can. Can I promise that I'm gonna get it? No, but I'm gonna try. Beef, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Are we officially in like the 3,000 mark for the goal? Oh my god, we're on 3,005. We're like only 1,000, well, a little bit over, but only 1,000 subs more until Shadow's debut. I hope that guy is ready. I hope that guy is, I hope that guy's back is ready to do whatever streams he's gonna be doing for that debut. I heard he's gonna be like, he told me the ideas that he was gonna do. Apparently he was gonna hire somebody. I'm like, for what? Like for your debut stream? And he's like, dude, hear me out. Redacted, but a professional. And I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you talking? And he was like, hear me out though. This redacted like activity, but a professional. And I'm just like, this is your debut. What do you mean? And he was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I don't know if he's gonna go through with that or not, but we are definitely getting a lot closer to that sub goal. Bring Melody on the boat. Oh god. Mel? Is Mel waterproof? I don't know if Mel's waterproof. Beef, thank you for another 5. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maybe Shadow doesn't appreciate it as much, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Hire Onigiri and ask her to make a shadow cake. Wait, he's gonna pay me? That's just the same money, bro. It's the same money going around. I don't want his fucking money. That's my money that he's spending. My money. Anyways, so today, chat, because we are on a timeline again, okay? Because if we want to get an extra 2 hours of bikies tomorrow or 2 hours earlier of bikies, we gotta get the show on the road, okay? We gotta get the show on the road. I cannot afford to end at like 1 a.m. 2 a.m. I still have to eat. I still have to clean. I still have to record for a sponsor. It's crazy, okay? I tried, dude. I woke up in like, I woke up in a really bad mood today. I was just mentally not feeling it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's honestly, I don't think it's the weather. I think the weather has been pretty great on and off, and you know, some rainy days on the weekend, but the weekday is mostly pretty sunny. I don't think it's the weather, but I don't know. I've just been tired, mentally tired. So today I tried to do a sponsored segment thingy, a recording, and it was just not happening. I was there for like 45 minutes and it was just not coming out. I either stumble on my words, I say the same words more than once, and it's like kind of repetitive. It's just all these It was just not working, and I was so fed up. I almost wanted to cry, and I was like, I can't, not today. So I'm feeling better, a little bit better now that I'm like streaming and chatting with you guys and laughing and stuff like that. But I was not feeling it. I'm not gonna lie. I was not feeling it today. I was not in a good mood. We know. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut your sensitive yaps up. We know that you're in a bad mood. It broke after one stream. I'm a little bit worried about my stamina for tomorrow, but I have been going pretty hard on the stationary bicycles recently. Going hard as in I did 2 workout sessions so far, which doesn't really account for much right now, but I've been going pretty hard on the bicycle session. A bit of resistance, so it's a little bit harder on my knees, a little bit more tiring. Today I did a workout and I was just completely drenched. Usually when I do the cardio component, I'm like sweaty, but it's not like crazy or anything. But today, dude, it was literally like active dripping down my face, like on my chest, like by my back, everywhere. I really want to push myself a little bit harder so that when we do bikies for streams and stuff, I can kind of support the uphills and stuff. I feel like uphills are the worst for me, and they really hurt my knees. So I'm trying to be better. Yeah, my chest, okay? It literally drips down my cleavage, if you must know. Like this. Hold on, where's my model? Like this. If you must know. Okay? It's like literally dripping down my forehead, like my upper lip sweat is all coming down, right? And then I can feel like my neck just like slowly dripping into here. Where here? Here. Into there. Cyclothon and Geary season 1. But you don't have that IRL. You don't have a daddy IRL. Okay, sorry. She cannot find it. So is your daddy. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Before the rumor spread. Before the rumor spread and go like, Gary hates fathers and she is really hitting a sensitive chord right now and I really want to cry. She's making fun of my family situation. I'm sorry. The cleavage rumors, not the cleavage rumors. Do you guys just actively have a Google Doc open for every single stream and like, yep, that's another one. Another your mama joke? Going into the Google Doc. It's like, oh, my dad? That's another one. Oh, made me cry. You made me use the crying emote. That's one more for... Your Google Doc must be like 10,000 pages long at this rate. You have dad. I have a dad. My dad's visiting me on Sunday. I'm excited. Your Google Doc is explosive. We have a 1,000 page report. I don't even think PhD theses are that long. Holy. 1.14.05.2025 Gary made a rude joke. No. It would be a shorter docu if you stopped abusing us. But you guys are so like... And I only give back what you give me, okay? I never throw the punch first. I hope you guys realize this, okay? Look inwards. Always look inwards, as Confucius say, okay? I never throw the punches like from a blind spot, like out of left field. Never, okay? You give me something and I go like that all the time. I'm never the one that whips out the finisher first. Never. Yum but flat. What? What does that mean? And she's lying again. Google Doc. Don't talk to the Google Docu, okay? The Google Docu can no longer fit the amount of bullshit that's in that in the document, okay? It's all inflated with fake shit. No one wants to read your stupidly overinflated Google Docu that talks about nothing, okay? Anyways, we got shit to do, okay? We gotta beef up. In that I have to feed Shadow so he doesn't deflate from like not eating. Today for lunch, because we had leftover pizza from yesterday, I got lazy, okay? I didn't want to go out and make him like a whole like 3-pound chicken breast meal with broccoli or like tofu or something like that. So I actually asked him if he was okay with eating the leftover slices of pizza, which was not great for macros. I realize this, but sometimes it's just good to eat things you like. And then I supplement it with like 4 fried eggs. He does not like boiled eggs as much. He's very much, like I said, he's very much a texture person. So we're putting in at the extra calories, you know, blah, blah, blah. But to supplement the pizza, we got 5, I gave him 4 fried eggs. And then I had some like purple rice, like whole grain rice with like tuna and stuff, just like, and some kimchi, just some really simple shit. But so lunch was like kind of low in terms of calories and protein. So it's all counting on, we're putting everything in this dinner now. Yeah, konbanwa, konbanwa. No, not McDonald's. Fried eggs, yeah, like just on a pan. I just made 4 fried eggs. Cholesterol, sometimes it's like we eat generally pretty healthy. Not everything we eat is very, very high in cholesterol. So I think we're okay on that front, and it's just a little bit of fried egg. Beef up, yoshi. よし、僕もビーフアップしよう。私も頑張ります。今日はじゃあすごくタンパクいっぱいの料理作りたいです。今日の料理は3種類です。3種類。種類 means types. Okay, today is 日本語勉強. Okay, 種類 means types. It can be like types of jam, types of books, types of topics. 種類。3つの種類 3つ OK 最初はタンパク肉いっぱいお願いますそうラザニアですそうこれはカロリー少ないでも肉いっぱいのラザニアですわかりますはいそして2種類 second one 2種類はタンパクのピザです。So, protein pizza. Apparently, it's not going to be made the conventional way, obviously, okay? But we're going to have a dough. We're going to supplement the moisture in the dough with Greek yogurt. Apparently, that packs a lot of extra protein. We're going to try to use, it's really hard to find things like lean cheese or skim cheese in Japan. So we're just going to use fresh mozzarella, just more fresh ingredients to kind of supplement the lack of skim here. Skim isn't much a thing. They have skim milk, but that's about it. They don't really have things like skim cheese. So we're gonna make a protein pizza, タンパク pizza. This is something that Shadow specifically requested. そして最後は last is a protein cookie, a タンパクチョコチップクッキーです。そうすごいですね。We're gonna be like, we're gonna go crazy. He's gonna be so like filled up, not with roid rage, it's like protein rage. He's gonna like maybe do another 1 hour cycle at home, and then Greek cheese is going to make the dish very sad. Greek yogurt? No, Greek yogurt. Wait, did I say Greek cheese? Greek yogurt. Chopu chippy cookie desu. No, not chopu chippy cookie. Choco chip cookie desu. Not chopu chippy cookie. That's a different song. Choopy doopy doopy daba choppy doby doba dibby doba dee da bo bo. That's what we're gonna do. That's different. Not chippy choppy cookie. Choco chippy. No, fuck. You guys got me mixed up. Choco chip cookie desu. It's not even muzukashii. Muzukashii means difficult in Japanese. It's not even muzukashii. You guys are so annoying. Annoying-gu. Totemo annoying-gu. Okay, anyways. We're going to continue now. Susumimashou. Nipaku. What's nipaku? What's Nipak? Oh, Pokemon cards. Okay, when we have a break in between where we're gonna be baking a lot of things. A lot of things need to be pre-baked or baking while we're waiting for other things to do. So there might be some downtime where we're waiting for things to cook. Then we'll do the Pokemon pulls. Giri is possibly saying, "Where's Google Docu time?" Oh my god. Okay, first things first, we're gonna start off with roasting the nuts. So for the chocolate chip cookies, it's basically everything that I'm gonna be making today is not going to be the standard way of making anything. So I don't want people to go like, my nonna doesn't make a pizza like that. My nonna doesn't make lasagna like that. Oh, how dare you make my chocolate chip cookies with, okay, shut the fuck, okay? Because everything is going to be high in protein, we do have to kind of change the way that we make things to pack in the protein while still keeping it look like the original thing or as close to the original thing as possible, but with like some variation, okay? So I don't want to, my girlfriend doesn't make chocolate chip cookies like that, Gary. I don't give a fuck. Let your girlfriend make you your chocolate chip cookies then, okay? This is what I found on the internet. That's what we're doing. Okay, roasting my nuts. Yes, you do have to roast your nuts. So you want to make sure your nuts are raw. If your nuts are not raw, you probably don't have to roast your nuts. Okay? Isn't that crazy how that works? So you can use an oven, you can use a toaster oven, you can use an air fryer. I'm going to use an air fryer right now because it's just a little bit faster and I don't have to worry about preheating and shit. But you want raw nuts. Raw unsalted nuts. Even for the peanut butter itself, oh, I didn't say, we would need to make peanut butter. So you can go to the grocery store like Whole Foods or whatever and get the super expensive in a glass jar, you know, natural peanut butter. Honestly, I think that shit tastes like crap. I don't know if you guys like had like raw peanut butter before, like just straight up roasted peanuts with a little bit of salt or something, and then they just blend it until it becomes peanut butter. It's very healthy because there's no other additives. Like it's not like Skippy where it's like it kind of spreads it like plaster. Okay, natural peanut butter doesn't flow or have that consistency. There's a lot of additives in there, but it just tastes so much better. Okay, I remember going to Costco one time years ago and they were like natural peanut butter, and I'm like, yeah, this was when my dad had a really serious heart scare, and then my mom was like, from now on, all of a sudden, cold turkey, no MSG, no salt, everything natural. And I'm like, what the fuck? So we saw the samples for natural peanut butter, and I was really excited to try because I was just like, wow, that looks so good. Little did I know, it just tastes like wet mud. It tastes like mud. I've never had mud. I never ate mud. Literally never had mud, but I would akin it to the taste and texture of mud because it has a very thick viscosity and like still kind of nutty, right? That the texture is still kind of there, and there's not much flavor because it's natural. They didn't put too many things like salts and sugars, but I don't want to be spending, especially in Japan, these kind of ingredients tend to be pretty expensive because they're like fancy foods. So I don't want to be spending like $10-20 on a jar of peanut butter that I'm probably not gonna even finish outside of what we're gonna be doing today. So I already have raw nuts that I bought because Shadow likes to eat roasted nuts, and I didn't finish this bag yet, so I'm just gonna use a bit of this, and then I'm just gonna roast a little bit. We're gonna roast our nuts. We're gonna make sure our nuts are nice and warm and toasty and golden brown and all the oils are kind of like coming out and, you know, just all the good stuff. Okay, so grab your, sorry for the immersion break, but grab your air fryer or an oven. I think you can probably set it to about 170 degrees, maybe no higher than 180. Nuts burn pretty quickly, so I would advise against anything higher than 180 or 350 in Fahrenheit, I think. I'm gonna line mine with parchment paper. No oils or anything because we want to keep this as healthy as possible. We're already adding a butter element to the cookie because at the end of the day, cookies need a little bit of butter, okay? We can make it as healthy as we can and as like, you know, high protein as we can, but I think there's a limit to doing that. If you're taking out like the natural essence of like a sweet treat or a little bit of butter, it's kind of defeating the purpose, okay? I still want to feel happy when I'm eating this shit. 180 nuts burn per second. No, 180 degrees. No no hotter than 180 degrees Celsius so your nuts don't burn. No one wants burnt nuts, okay? Lazy Polar Bear, thank you for the 18. And Fang, thank you so much for the 31. So this recipe, I think, depending on your food processor, it can only take a certain amount of nuts. So if your food processor is very big, then clearly you can make a large batch of fresh peanut butter. But if you don't have a need for much of it, just use a smaller one, or even like a bullet ninja thing is fine. I'm just gonna grab maybe 2 cups. The recipe requires only half a cup of nut butter, but just to make sure that I have enough nuts to go into the food processor, so there's a little bit of, you know, heft in there, I'm gonna do 2 cups, maybe a cup and a half. It's rough. It's rough estimate. I'll do a cup and a half. I think that looks pretty good. You want to size it. You want to size it to your food processor. You don't want your nuts to be. There are times when it can be too much nuts. And it's not a good thing. So just keep that in mind. Okay. Sometimes it's not the more nuts the better. Cookies, I figured it was brownies. I may end up diving head first. We'll see. I've never made this before, but it was a recipe that had a really good review, so we're gonna try it out. Okay, so I have my nuts. They're over here. I'm just gonna spread them in one thin equal layer. One key to roasting nuts is you always want to make sure you're not overpacking the baking tray. Doesn't matter if it's an oven or otherwise. Just try to keep it into one thin layer, and if it looks like you're adding too many nuts and they're kind of overlapping, then you might want to do 2 batches, just because you don't want bald spots on your nuts. You want them to be obviously equally toasted, browned, beautifully savory and stuff like that. So no bald spots on your nuts. Like a little bit is fine, right? A tiny little bit is fine. But if it's like piled up, then that's no bueno. That's no bueno. Too bad you're already bald. Your nuts, your head maybe, but we're talking about your nuts right now, okay? No bald spot on your nuts. God forbid you have bald spots on your nuts. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this in my air fryer. I started. I'm gonna do 15 minutes, the standard on my air fryer, but once I kind of start smelling it, it's a good indication that it's probably done. Or to take it out, kind of give it a little shake just to make sure that you want both sides of your nuts to be toasted, not just the one side, right? So smelling it is good. If you're smelling a little bit too much, might be burned. Just keep that in mind. But we're gonna roast our nuts for as long as it takes, as long as it needs. It really depends on the nut that you're toasting. Almonds and cashews might take a little bit longer because they're a little bit thicker, but these peanuts are a little bit smaller, so it shouldn't take that much longer. Smelling my nuts. Nuts, chat, nuts, please work with me here, okay? Peanuts, cashews, almonds, macadamia nuts, okay? I don't know, hazelnuts, nuts, chat. Nuts. Okay, so we're toasting our nuts. Yeah? Okay, toasting our nuts. In the meantime, let me think about other things that I can do. I think things like lasagna and stuff might take a little bit longer. We might have to rotate in and out of the oven a little bit. Or I can do both at the same time. I don't know. Should I do both at the same time? We could start prepping the cookie dough first. Hold on. Let me go grab my cookie dough. My mixing bowl. And the perfect thing about cookies that I love is that typically when you make the batter, sometimes you can just make the cookie right away. You don't have to put it in the fridge and wait or anything like that before you bake it. In this case, this is the kind of recipe you can just bake it right off. But you can also freeze the little balls, so you can just pop the balls out when you're ready to eat a cookie, and then you just thaw it and then you bake it, so you have fresh cookie. You don't have to always have stale 3-day-old cookie that's from the fridge, reheat in the microwave. Nothing wrong with that, but I like cookies where you can just like take the raw ball and then just take it out, and then, you know. Is Gary in need of some farm fresh organic protein shake? No. I don't know what I said. like, oh, new chatter. Okay, let me see what they said. And I'm like, no. I regret reading that with my whole body. Okay, you're gonna grab a bowl. How much? I think this might be too big. I might get a smaller bowl actually. Damn it. Hold on. Pivoting. Let me get me a smaller bowl. This bowl might be too big. Okay. We have a smaller bowl. Also, this recipe, I believe, is gluten-free. Let me double check. I think it's gluten-free because there's actually no flour in here. We're going to be working with protein powder, obviously, because it's a protein cookie, but also almond flour this time. It will change the consistency of the cookies for it to be a little bit more brownie texture, like fudgy texture. If you like that kind of cookie, then great. If you don't like that cookie, I recommend that you bake this for a little bit longer so it's a little bit more cooked and solidified for a crunchy cookie. But almond flour will change the consistency of your cookie at the end of the bake, but it is gluten-free. So if if bread gives you the farts and the gases and makes your tummy hurt, then protein cookies are the way to go, potentially. I literally said that to myself. I literally said to myself that Gary wouldn't read that message they wrote. Then she read it. Yeah, sometimes I don't look very closely. Hold on, I smell my nuts. Hold on. Already? No, we're chilling. Hold on. I was concerned for a second. I was like, why do I smell my nuts? Oh, is it starting? Okay. We're back at it. We're back at it. Okay, for the cookie, we need 100, so half a stick of butter. I don't actually have butter in stick form anymore. Room temperature butter, please. Also, this recipe said salted butter. If you're not using salted butter, add a little bit of salt into your batter. That's fine. But I don't have my butter in sticks anymore, so I'm just going to measure out 113 grams. According to the internet, that's how much half a stick of butter is. Room temperature, you want it soft, not hard, soft. Not everything needs to be the hardest that you can find. Uh-oh, I hope I have enough butter. This is all I got. This looks like half a cup. Half a stick in total. There's no way it's not enough. Right? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. We're just over by like 2 grams. That is as perfect gets. Holy, I'm just gonna scrape off a little bit of the extra butter in case I need it for other things, to grease anything. It's not blood. It's red food coloring. I didn't bleed on my fucking butter. Floppy, not hard. No, you want flop. You want soft. Not even floppy. Floppy's a bit weird. I feel like if your butter is flopping, maybe you should, call the person, call the grocery store and ask for like a recall of that butter. If your butter's going like this, maybe yeah, go back to your grocery store and get a recall done, because that shit is whack. Okay, we need half a stick of butter or 113 grams of butter, room temperature, and we also need half a cup of maple syrup. Use 100% maple syrup. Do not, for the love of God, use like the fake syrup or table syrup or whatever. They're fine. If you like them, you can eat them. Just don't tell me you're eating them. If you are gonna go so far as to make protein cookies that are like as healthy as it can be within reason, don't use the fake aspartame shit. Okay, just use there's nothing wrong with a little bit of natural sugars. Like, eat your fruits and your don't freak out just because a little bit of carb is in there. So don't use the fake stuff. Just use the 100% maple syrup. It tastes better, and it probably is better for you than just regular sugar or aspartame. Okay, 1/2 cup of maple syrup. That's quite a bit. I've never had real maple syrup. You can go to Canada and buy some. Canada has them. And which other state is really famous for maple syrup? Wisconsin? I don't remember which other state is famous for maple syrup. But it's like, it's a very unique flavor. It's like sweet, of course, but it's also a little bit bitter, like a little bit more of like almost like a caramelized sugar taste. It's quite a unique flavor, but I like it. It's really, really nice. We're gonna do 1/2 cup. And maple syrup, it looks like a lot of syrup by itself, but it doesn't have that much sugar in it. It's not super, super sweet. Sweet, but not sickeningly sweet. I think it's a lot more easier to handle in terms of sweetness than like table syrup. Okay, and then we're gonna grab a little mixer. I grabbed my mixer. Oh, I smell my nuts. My nuts. Hold on. Ah. I need my mixing attachment, and then I need to check on my nuts. I smell them. Okay, I'm gonna add in my little mixing attachment here. And we're gonna cream the butter now. Okay, everyone roll up your sleeves, tie up your hair. I'm giving you a second. I'm going to go check on my nuts. Okay. And then, like I said, some parts are a little bit golden brown already. I'm not looking to like toast them like crazy. I don't want them to have like dark spots. Then they're kind of burned. Okay, just golden brown. They smell very, very like peanutty. That's good. But I'm gonna toast or what is it called? Jiggle it a little bit. Jiggle my nuts, and then put it back and let it finish toasting. There's still 7 minutes left on the air fryer. I don't think we'll need the whole 7 minutes. I'm gonna use my nose to lead me the direction in which my nuts are gonna go. If it smells like it's done, it's done. Okay, so you take your paddle thingy. Are you guys ready? Room temperature butter. Slowly. Slowly. We're gonna beat it together until hopefully it's homogenized. I should have probably beat the butter first a little bit. It might have helped absorb the maple syrup a little easier, but oh well. We're here now. What's after that? Oh, we need the peanut butter after that. Okay, so we gotta wait. Beat it faster? I mean, I could, but it's already almost the fastest. Okay, we're going turbo now. It will be a little bit of a wetter, looser batter just because we don't really have flour to hold everything together. And there's a lot of like wet ingredients in here, so maple syrup and peanut butter. Fresh peanut butter moves like molasses, whereas like the Skippy stuff is just like stuck. So this will be a bit of a wetter batter. Okay, that looks like it's doing pretty good. I think once this is evenly mixed, we can turn our attention to our nuts again. Okay, this is nice and mixed and fluffy. It's not really separating. It's coming together quite nicely. And we just made maple butter. Yay! You can use this for your toast and stuff. Pretty yummy. Okay, we are almost done creaming. My hands are getting tired. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna shake out the rest of the butter just a little bit. Okay, we're gonna put this to the side. I'm gonna have a little taste. Do you guys want a taste of the maple butter? I want a little taste. Salted butter with some maple syrup must taste really good. Ah! Do you want a taste? It must taste very yummy. If it can focus, there we go. Ah, I have a taste. Mmm. Sweet and salty. It's so good. Mmm. Oh my god, this on like toast or something would be so freaking good. Well, that's not how you make flavored butter, by the way. You don't have to go to a Michelin star restaurant to eat like, you know, chive flavored butter or something. Just take room temperature butter and then just add literally any other seasoning, whip it together, and it's flavored butter. It's that easy. Okay. And then I'm not gonna put this away just yet because we're still gonna have to use this thing to mix all the other ingredients. I'm just gonna set it to the side quickly. Maybe like this. Pointed at me. Pancakes. I mean, I could make protein pancakes. I looked it up actually. I was looking at like what kind of menu I wanted to do for like the Gainzz meal. And I thought about making homemade ice cream. So you know what with the science experiment, you put ice in a Ziploc bag and then you put salt in the ice to lower the temperature of the ice so it doesn't melt as quickly. And then you put another baggie filled with like whipping cream and, you know, flavorings. Everyone did this experiment in like grade school, right? I wanted to do something like that. I thought it looked really cool, so we can kind of like squeeze it like this and cream it with our hands and it turns into ice cream. I thought it would be really fun. However, I looked into protein-based ice cream, and the reason why you can make ice cream at home using like the ice thingy and it works is because whipping cream will whip up into whipped cream, which is already kind of a similar texture to ice cream, whereas a lot of the low calorie, high protein kind of recipes require you to kind of freeze it or use like a creamery device, like, you know, those KitchenAid creamy things like ice cream maker machines, because I usually use skim milk, protein powder, a banana, right, a whole bunch of other things, and then as it's like solidifying and freezing, the machine is cutting the icicles out to make it like into like an ice cream texture. You can't really do that with your hands, unfortunately, just because milk doesn't turn into cream. Only cream can turn into whipping cream, and then from whipping cream turn into ice cream. So that's why I vetoed that. And I thought about pancakes too, but it's pretty simple. It's just milk and Greek yogurt, a banana or something, and then you just fry it up like an egg, and that's kind of it. I feel like it's pretty straightforward, so I'm just like, yeah. Has she still not started? No. I already made a maple butter for the base of the cookie. I'm taking my nuts out now. I think it smells pretty good. Okay, see? Toasted. I don't know if there's a color comparison that we can draw. It's not like crazy roasted or anything, but it smells good. And if you kind of like turn a little bit, you can kind of see that there's a bit of oil, a little bit of glistening. Can you see that? Here, I'm gonna use my teaching stick. See that piece? See how it's kind of glistening? There's a little piece here too. There's a few pieces here, like that piece was a little shiny. This piece is a little glistening, right? Use your binoculars if you can't see. This one. So this is the natural peanut oils leaching out. Nothing wrong with peanut oil. Obviously, if you're allergic, this is probably not the recipe for you. I don't really know what you can substitute it with. Almond, maybe. I would imagine almond butter would be okay too. Just do the same way. Toast your almond nuts and then, you know, put them in a food processor. But this is the toasted color. This is a well toasted one. This is like a medium toasted one. But you can kind of see the color difference. This is raw, medium toasted, and well toasted because there's hot spots. So we're kind of looking for this. Don't go beyond this. It can turn black. Trust me, I have toasted nuts before, and by golly, they have turned black before, and that's considered burnt, obviously. So don't go that far because then burnt nuts will taste a bit bitter, you know. You don't want bitter nuts. And then we're gonna take this out, and I'm gonna actually put this in maybe one of these things. I want to shake the skins out because I don't want to have the skins in there. It's also a little bit hot to operate right now. I'm going to use the parchment paper as a little, just to catch all the stuff. I haven't done this before, but in my head, I'm thinking if I kind of shake this real well and use my hands and really get into the nuts and kind of massage them a little bit, I think the skins should come off quite easily. Yeah, because we don't want the skins. The skins are gonna make the peanut butter a little bit more tough and a little bit more grainy. So I'm gonna let these cool down just slightly. I think they're gonna be a little bit more crunchy when they're cool down anyways. So I'm just gonna keep tossing these a little bit, let them cool down slightly. I think they'll peel a little easier too. But it's okay if some skin gets mixed in, but ideally you want to remove most of it. And see, if you just kind of like, it's a little hot, just be careful. Don't just stick your hands in there willy-nilly. It's quite warm. But if you kind of just grab a bunch of nuts in your hand and kind of just squeeze a little, you'll see how a lot of the skin comes out. And I'm gonna see if I can shake it out. This one might not be the best sieve. I might need a bigger one. Hot. But maybe I can just pick it out. Oh no. Is that too slow if I just pick it out? I'll pick out a few just to see how fast I'm going. Oh yeah. If not, then I'll just try. Hot! Stop squishing them. I'm not squishing it. The nuts can't be squished, okay? They're literally rock hard right now. They quite literally can't be squished. Do I have a better sieve? Let me see. I'm okay, right? Let me see if I have a better sieve to use. That one is probably too small. Maybe this one. This one, the holes are a little bit bigger. Maybe we can try this one. I'll keep this to the side in case I want to switch it out. This one's a little bit better if I really like crush the skin. So you might have to massage this a little bit harder then. Because you want to not only take the skins off, you also want to crush the skins a bit so they fall out better. It's slightly working. Slightly. Oh, they're really hot. Oh my gosh. The more you squeeze them, the hotter they get. Oh my gosh. Wear gloves. Gloves will definitely help temper the temperature. Or if you're more patient than I am, just literally wait for it to cool down. It's probably a bit easier to peel them when they're cool. Or another way that I've seen my mom do it is she takes a bunch and then she rubs it like this. And that also takes off a bunch of the skins too. There's a lot of like recipes that need toasted, like fresh toasted nuts in Chinese cuisine. So I see my mom doing this quite often. Learn from the best. You just take a bunch of nuts and then you just rub them like this on each other. That also helps. Ooh, this was really like, oh my god. This is really testing my heat tolerance. The nut tax. Thank you for paying the nut tax. Wear gloves when you're squishing and rubbing nuts. You have to. You have to. I think because of how hot the nuts get when you're toasting them, if you don't do it, you're gonna burn your hand. It gets really, really hot. Or just wait for it to cool down. Don't be like me. It's so hot. Hoida. Okay, let's see if we have collected quite a bit of skin though. That's actually pretty impressive. There's definitely a lot more kind of like stuck on the bottom. You can kind of see there. Let's see if I can get a little bit more out. A friend will take a massage machine and apply it to the colander as a hack. Oh, like the oh, I wanted to try that for sifting flour. I actually saw that hack. Don't ask me how, but I saw the hack where, you know how when you're sifting flour you gotta go like this, right? And it's like really tedious and really tiring. All you have to do is put like a thermogun, right? Those massage guns, up to the thing, and it goes like, and then it just like supersonic shakes the pan. So whatever you're sifting comes out way faster. I've always wanted to try it, but I don't have a thermogun. So I guess I can't try it. Can I wear leather gloves when I rub my nuts? I wouldn't recommend leather just because it's not very food safe, because we're going to be eating these nuts after, right? So Leather is advised against. You want to make sure that it's something that's like food safe, that's not going to leave any traces or residue or taste to your nuts. You want to keep these nuts pretty pure and, you know, peanut tasting, you know. He wasn't talking about food? Oh. Oh. I mean, real men use their bare hands instead of a thermostat. Okay. Y'all be real men over there. That all I'm saying is I saw the hack, and I think it saves you a lot of like hand troubles. You know, I get it. Okay, we're almost there. I know it's not the cleanest of nuts. There's definitely a bit of skin on it, but we can maybe work with this and see if it'll, you know, impede the texture. We're gonna be blitzing this. We're not adding anything to these nuts. No oil, no sugar, maybe a bit of salt and a bit of sugar, of course, for flavor. But we're not adding any like water or anything to help with the wet consistency, because these nuts will be wet. They will become wet themselves. They're gonna start releasing oils when you start blending them. So when you see natural peanut butter, you'll see how there's usually like a layer of like oil in the jar. That's not bad oil. That's just literally peanut oil, because, you know, as things sit on the counter, it'll naturally start to separate because the oil is lighter. So just use a fork and just kind of mix it back in, but don't discard the oil, because it's all just natural peanut oil. It's good stuff. You need a bit of oil to make sure that your nuts are creamy, or your peanut butter is creamy. So we're just gonna put this as is. And because we're doing it as is, I kind of want to get most of the skin off. But these are gonna get pulverized to cream, to liquid state. So even if a bit of skin stays intact on the peanut, it should be okay. This one's a crunchy, this one's a wrinkly nut. Look at this one. This one might not work. This one did not pass the quality check. Be gone! This nut is going into the sink. That nut was a bit too wrinkly. No wrinkly nuts, ideally. Okay, see this one? See how this one is kind of like, the skin is kind of sticking to it. It's kind of refusing to move too much. It's kind of wrinkly. Maybe no wrinkly nuts. I don't want to be, you know, nuts judgist. But quality does matter sometimes. It does matter sometimes. Sometimes palm oil, peanut butter. Oh, I'm talking about the natural ones, not the artificial peanut butter. Just like the good old-fashioned expensive from the natural grocery store peanut butter, which is it's just literally peanuts on the label, nothing else. That's what we're gonna be making. I also do want to cool this down a little bit so it doesn't actually melt my butter and stuff. Make sure your blender or whatever is nice and strong, and if it's not very strong, make sure to give it frequent breaks, because pulverizing nuts to butter is a pretty hard and strenuous task for any machine. It might overheat, it might get really tired, so you do want to give it frequent breaks when you're working on the nuts. You don't want to like go so hard and like, you know, break your machine just because you want to get some nut butter, you know what I mean? So always like scrape the sides, and while you're scraping the sides as you go, it'll act as a little bit of a breather for your machine, so it can kind of catch its breath, cool down a little bit, and then continue on after. This one looks kind of funky. That one's gone too. That one looks weird. Okay, I think this is 90% good. A lot of these ones that I thought were dark colored are actually just, you know, the toasted skin. There's still some on there, but I would say it's like 85 to 90% good. One last squeeze, one last rub down with your hands. Just go through it. But I think it's pretty good. We're gonna toss these in here. And the little leftover nuts at the edge that you can see, just be careful not to put those in. Just try to grab only the nuts as much as you can and leave behind as much as the skin as you can. I'll show you in a second. The camera doesn't quite catch it. See? So you'll catch a little bit of the skin at the bottom. Just be really careful. I was just using my hands and kind of nitpicking the peanuts and leaving behind the skins. No skins with your nuts if you can. Okay. Tidy up my shit. There's nut skins all over the place. I'm sure there's a cleaner way of doing this or a more concise way, but I haven't gotten to that point to figure it out yet. Okay. And then you can just throw this away. Oh! My nuts are falling into the sink. Okay. We're chilling. We're Gucci. Finish the nut job? Yes. Well, no, not quite. We're finished step 1. Let me go grab my food processor. Oh shit, where's the lid? Wait. Where's the lid to my food processor? Did I put it back in the wrong spot? Hello? Wait, hold on. Where did the lid to the food processor go? Oh, wait, that's one. Where's the blade? This one? Oh, I think it might be this one. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. All right. I found all of my components. You're gonna grab your food processor or a blender. I think if you have a blender, that works okay too, but I'm scared of overworking my blender right now. And I think the food processor will work just fine. So put your attachments in and then do half of it, all of it. You might need to eyeball this. I don't know how big your capacity for your blending machine is. You want enough where it can hit each other and make cream, but not so much where it's like working so hard it's like moving all over the place and overheating. So I think 1.5 cups of nuts is fine. All right, let's try blending it. Okay, it'll start looking like powder first, which is very, very normal, but you do want to keep going until the oils kind of get squeezed out of each other. And it'll start smelling really peanutty too. So this is not quite ready yet. This is like pretty powdery. Keep going. And we're gonna add salt halfway through. Salt and a little bit of sugar. Okay, it's fighting back a little bit, but it's also getting way more small and also a little bit like, you can kind of tell that it's a little bit moist. It won't really reach the camera, so I can't quite show you here. But keep going. I'm gonna get some salt. It's kind of slowly starting to clump together a little bit. Definitely have a spoon on hand or a spatula. Oh. Okay. It's starting to slowly look like wet sand. Let me show you. The bits are still quite big, but they are like compacting quite easy. This is not water. I didn't put any water in there. This is all just the natural oils of the peanut butter itself. I'm just gonna use my butter spoon and just push. Can I actually show you? You can kind of see it on the side here. I can't quite reach the middle of the camera, but I'll show you on the sides. Okay, we keep going. I'm not making sand. Well, yeah, we're gonna make sand and then we're gonna keep going. We're gonna push it beyond the boundaries of sand to make butter. nut butter. Oh, it sounds like it's kind of fighting a little bit. So we can probably stop, give it a break, and see if it's getting any smaller. It's definitely getting wetter. You can kind of see how the chunks are sticking together a lot more. We keep going. Zukimasu. Pulsing it once in a while helps because it helps like have the sides fall in, so you're always mixing new parts of the nut. Is nut butter a reasonable substitute for magic slime? Girl, no, what? Your slime is stretchy. Nut butter is like milky. The texture is changing quite a bit though. This is like a 10-minute process. This is not gonna happen very quickly. Oh, you can kind of see how now it's like way more like Play-Doh-y and way more stuck together. The oils are kind of coming out now. See how it kind of changed quite a bit? I'm gonna take this time to add a little bit of salt and a little bit of sugar. A small sprinkling and a little bit of sugar just to kind of balance out the flavor slightly. Not too much. I'll put the salt away too. Okay, keep going. I got nut butter all over me. Well, you better clean yourself up. Don't add it. No, not a sugar cube. I was scared to use my Vitamix. I don't want to break it. If I must. Oh, it's turning into butter now. Well, it smells really good. It's not quite ready yet. This needs to be way more liquidy, and it's also still kind of grainy. I don't know if you can see that, but still kind of grainy. But we can keep going. And you don't have to use a blender. Everyone kind of has a food processor. You will break the machine? No, it's strong. I believe in it. And I'm like taking his time. Should I change to wait, it's blending though. Should I change them to the Vitamix then? Wait, but it's actually doing stuff, look. I think it's actually working quite well. I'm tempted to stop right here. I know it should be a little bit smoother. I kinda wanna taste it. Let me taste it. Who wants a bit of my nut butter? Who wants a little bite? It tastes really good, but a little bit longer. Oh, still a little bit texture. It's emulsifying, it is! I swear Spruce is like the ultimate sales rep for Vitamix. I can try mixing it in there, but I'm lazy now. I've already committed. It's mixing, it's mixing. It's mixing. Should I move it to the Vitamix? It's mixing. But it does need to emulsify a little bit. Fine. Oh, but the dishes, chat, the dishes. Where's my lid to this guy? Where's the lid to this bad boy? Where did I put my lid? Ah, here. How much is Vitamix paying? The more it emulsifies, the tougher it gets on the blender. This blender has plastic ears. You will burn it. Okay. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I transfer to my Vitamix. A little bit. It actually tastes pretty good just like this, but it's definitely not store-bought nut butter quality yet. gonna remove all this. Oh, put it in here. Hopefully I have enough peanuts. Oh God. Get in there. Maybe a little spatula. Do I have a little spatula? Let me try to find a little spatula. I should have one, I think. No, that's a big spatula. Where's my little spatula? Bitch, I know I had a little spatula. Oh, here. I knew I had a little spatula. Okay. Always keep a little spatula in the kitchen. I know it looks really cute and really silly, but it's surprisingly very, very handy when it comes to cooking. Not even baking, just cooking. It gets into like small jars and like small crevices and stuff like that. Sometimes a big spatula just doesn't really fit the whole thing, and it's a little bit more cumbersome. So definitely invest. I say invest, it's literally like $3, but definitely get a small spatula for your kitchen. It's very, very convenient. Okay, I think that's the best that I can do right now. Push everything from the sides to the bottom as much as you can. Okay, my chat better be right, man. My chat better be right. This thing better turn into liquid gold or I'm going to scream. Okay. What? Oh. Is my Vitamix plugged in? How do I check? Oh, it's on. Okay, it's gonna get pretty loud. My Vitamix goes really crazy. Oh, it looks like it's so sexy. It's like, it's hard to describe. It's like a soft, I don't know, it's like a soft cream being like mushed around. Like, it's kind of sexy. I know you can't see it because it's off the camera, but I'm describing it to you. It's getting like pushed and pulled and thrashed around, and it's kind of like satisfying to look at. It's like massaging the cream and making it creamier. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Oh, it looks so cool. Okay, I'm glad I switched over. Okay, I guess you were right. I'm glad I switched over to the Vitamix. Are you guys happy now? Okay, while that's mixing, enjoy the beautiful ASMR of a Vitamix. I'm gonna wash my food processor and stuff, so I don't have to worry about it later. Listen to the relaxing ASMR of a Vitamix. Almost done. That's so fast. Damn. It's looking like very much like peanut butter already. Oh my god, I can't wash fast enough. It's already almost done. Wait for me. Where's your commission? Will you accept a pat on the back? Teehee. Wait for me. Wait. Missing some rotations. Okay. I push it to 5. I push it back to 5. Man, we got a Vitamix specialist. Thank God for that. He can tell by just the sound. And that's what a professional does. Vitamix salesman knows his stuff. Hell yeah, brother. And I expect nothing less. I think we're good. I'm gonna let this just cool, dry off just a little bit so I can put it back in the, cupboard, the drawer. Ooh. Okay, I'm coming for you, Vitamix. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Wait. Oh my god, it's turning so good. Wait for me. Okay, I'm coming. Stop. Guys, look. I show you. Peanut butter. Whoa. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, okay. Let me wipe it down because my spoon got wet from washing. It looks so good. Girl, if your caca looks like that, you should go to the doctor. Not everything looks like caca, you fucking... I don't say your face looks like caca, but you didn't check yourself in the mirror today. Huh? Look. Wow, it's so much smoother. And it's so like uniform. I'm gonna try a little bit just to see if there's a difference in texture from earlier. Do you want some? Do you want some fresh peanut butter? This little jar, this little amount probably goes for like $10 at Whole Foods. I think I have some glass jars lying around. Yes. These were already washed. I'm gonna set aside half a cup.
You know that when you say peanut butter, you are saying peanut and butt in one sentence?
Did you know that when you say peanut butter, you're saying peanut and butt? Peanut butter. Okay. 你係唔係8歲啊？你幾多歲啊？屌你！細路仔啊你！妖！呢個係大人。How do you say adults? 成人，大人。呢啲係 adult 煮嘢㗎 ，OK？ 唔係乜嘢都係 P 同 but。好煩啊你！好煩。Okay. You guys are pissing me off. All right, we need half a cup of peanut butter. So I'm gonna reserve half a cup. And then the rest, whatever is left over, I don't know how much we'll have left over, but whatever is left over will be in the glass jar. So I can save it for like toast or something, or a smoothie. Oh, what? Oh, that's a little too much. Let's take it out just a little bit. Oh, yeah. 出来了。哎呀，出来了. Oh, it's coming out. My nut butter. Okay, half a cup. Perfect. I'm going to put this right here because I got a bit of it dirty. And the rest of it, which is really not much, but I don't want to waste it. I'm going to put this in this glass jar and then we can eat this for whatever. Oh, now I kind of wish I made more. Had I known it was gonna be so yummy, kind of wish I made more. Okay. Man, I kind of want to lick it. Shadow, do you want to lick the peanut butter or not? Did he go upstairs? Maybe he went upstairs. I kind of want to lick it. It feels like such a waste. Liquid gold. I'm gonna lick the straw. I mean the spoon. Oh, it's still warm. It's so thick. Oh, it's still kind of warm. Okay. I'm gonna let the okay. You know what? Whatever Costco was selling, that ain't it. To be fair, that was also like, I don't know, 15 years ago, so maybe nut butter's changed since then, even though it's just literally nuts, but You're not digest. 黐線啊！你同埋你細張啊 ，OK？ 細到睇唔到啊，咁芝麻咁大噶 ，OK？ 芝麻咁大，知唔知道？大張你死人頭，你發夢啊 ！Dream on, buddy. Sesame size. Sesame. Sesame. It's average. Average for a sesame. Okay, we have this much liquid gold left. Oh, you can't see. Sorry, here. I think this is shelf stable, right? Do I have to put this in the fridge? Does anyone know if I have to put this, if I have to put fresh peanut butter in the fridge? I was just gonna leave this, like maybe I'll just eat it by a spoonful later or something like that. But I'm gonna try to wait for this to cool down slightly because it is pretty warm because we were pulsing this for quite a lot of time. So while we're waiting for that to cool down a little bit, I'm gonna add in some vanilla. Don't I have to add in an egg? No egg. No egg. What's the egg for then? Girl, what the fuck? What did I take this egg out for? It's not for the pizza dough. It's not for the lasagna. It must be for the cookie. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... wait. Chotto mate. Chotto mate kudasai. I gotta go check my recipe again. What did I take the egg out for? Hold on. I will return to you momentarily. What was the egg for? Oh, the egg was for the cookies. Okay. I was silly. The egg was for the cookie. Okay, so while we're waiting for the No. I went back to my desk just to check the recipe. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did this for a reason. I left an egg out at room temperature, and I'm just looking at it going like, why did I do that? When I didn't write it in my little notes kind of thing. Turned out I just forgot. Okay, 1 egg, room temperature. We're gonna emulsify that while we're waiting for our peanuts to cool down. And also grab a little bit of vanilla and stuff like that. Where's my little spoon? Yeah. Hold on. I grab vanilla. Oh! Oh shit. I almost dropped a glass jar of something in my pantry. Okay. I'm gonna grab my nice, beautiful, expensive vanilla. Cause the Shadow King deserves the best. Kidding. I just want to treat myself to some good vanilla. He doesn't deserve shit. Okay. Too much vanilla never hurt anybody. So this is also just natural vanilla. This is like the bean, the seeds itself. It does separate a little bit. So make sure you do give it a bit of a stir to kind of re-emulsify the alcohol and the vanilla itself. It does separate it slightly. And then I'm going to do like another teaspoon. Yas. So much good vanilla. Okay. I grab my hand mixer again and make sure everything, again, room temperature. And then we're going to start beating it again. Everyone roll your sleeves up. We're going to keep going until it emulsifies. It's kind of like crumbly right now. Don't worry. It should, as long as everything is equal temperature, it should emulsify together. Or at least close to it. We can probably go a little bit harder. She's even beating eggs at this point. Oh my god, what do you want me to do, stroke it? I can't beat the eggs either. Do I have to stroke the eggs now? Okay, it's coming along pretty good. I need the egg, almond flour, protein powder. Okay, I'm gonna add in the peanut butter. So this is when the peanut butter or the batter is gonna start looking a little wet before we add in the dry ingredients. Because lots of moisture has been introduced so far. Okay, I hope the peanut butter has cooled down quite a bit. And I'm gonna just drizzle that in there. Oh, she's thick. She's a thick one. might want to get a spatula again, and like don't waste the inside there. That's all liquid gold. So I'm gonna just chotomate kudasai ne. Where's my baby spatula? No, my peanut butter. No, it's wrong. Get my baby spatula, because a big spatula could never. Okay. Very good. Can I like shoot? Shoot. That kind of worked. Kind of. Okay. Keep pulsing. It's not break time. Keep going. Okay. Once that's more or less pretty combined, I'm just trying to get the sides. It sounds really bad, I know, but I'm just trying to get the sides. Okay. Now we have a maple syrup peanut butter flavored butter, which sounds divine with a little bit of egg in there. I kind of want to try it again. Let me try it again. Mmm. Why is that so good just by itself? Holy shit. Okay. That tastes amazing. All right. Let me get my, I'm going to wipe down my hands just slightly. We need a cup and 3/4. A cup and 2/3. A cup and 2/3 of almond flour, and also a 1/4 cup of protein powder. So I'm going to use this one. For protein powder, I would recommend either flavorless or vanilla or chocolate for obvious reasons, right? Because you're making a cookie. You don't really want it to taste like strawberry banana smoothie. If you really want that, go for it. But just, it's safer to just have something that's not flavored. I have this one. You can't quite see it, but I have this one. Lysine collagen peptide. This one's pretty good. It has protein and collagen. So not only are we going to get beefed up, roar like a beefcake, but we're also going to be eternally young. And we all want a little bit of that. But if you don't have that, you can just have the regular flavored one. I think the one that Shadow has right now is like strawberry milk or something. I don't think he wants strawberry flavor in his regular chocolate chip cookie, so I'm just gonna use my collagen protein instead. We need a quarter cup of this. I think for a 1/4 cup, it's going to be like 30 grams of protein, something like that. This goes by like 10-gram scoops, so whatever that is. So I'm gonna get a 1/4 cup. I'm gonna grab my collagen protein powder so we can be beefy. Oh, bless you. Beefy and beautiful. And then you don't have to sift that or nothing, because it's just literally protein powder. Man, I'm working with a lot of white powders this week. Can we lick the whisk? Not ready yet. Not ready. And also, this one is actually safe for you to just eat as cookie dough if you want. You don't have to bake it. Obviously, if the egg is kind of like the iffy part, but eggs in Japan, it's safe to eat at room temperature. So if you're comfortable with eating eggs at room temperature wherever you're from, you can just eat this straight off because it's just almond flour. There's no regular flour in there. You're not gonna get food poisoning from raw flour. So just go straight into it. I think it's fine. And then we're gonna need, what was it? 1 2/3 cup. I'm using all my cups today. Dear God. Let me just get that a quick wash. 1 2/3 cup. 1 2/3 cup. How many thirds is that? How many thirds is 1 2/3 cup? I don't want to wash more than 1 measuring cup. I have my 1/3 cup. How many 1/3 cups is 1 2/3 cup? 5? 5. Okay, hold on. Why can't I open this? Open! Fucking bitch. Okay, I got it. I was about to fight my almond flour. 5. Okay, just roughly scale it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, I can count to 5. Teehee. 5. Okay, and then for almond flour, if you're not using it very often, or if you want to keep it fresh for longer, leave it in the fridge, or even the freezer. So if you're making things like macarons, or I don't know, anything else that requires almond flour, but you're not using it like every day or something like that, please leave it in the fridge. It stays fresher in the fridge, or the freezer if you're not looking to use it for like months on end. Freezer is totally fine. Just let it thaw to room temperature before you use it. So I'm gonna throw mine in the freezer actually. What? Why are you mad at me? Why are you mad? Let me put this in my freezer. Hold on. Okay, is there anything else I need to add in here? Almond flour,
Good evening,
no flavor,
Geary,
protein,
Shadow,
baking soda.
Moss and Chat. This is a story of nut. When the nut was plentiful, when the nut was tender, because I'm fasting from the nut, I go outside to clear my mind. But I see a nut tree, I see nuts of every kind, and so I begin to wonder if fasting from a nut was blender, should I just go crazy? Or should I release the thunder? But I don't know, I made a bet
Where
that
to
I could
stop?
resist in that. Best
If fasting
believe
from
I'm
a
not
nut
paying that
was
$5.
blender, should I just go crazy or should I release the thunder? But I don't know. I made a bet that I could resist in that. Best believe I'm not paying that $5. Is beef okay? What is that? I like how I looked over for a second and I just saw this little guy just go. He's just lamenting. He's ruminating. He's on his soliloquy quest, right? He's in his moment, and I'm just like, okay. Baking soda, not baking powder. Baking soda. We need 1 teaspoon. Was it? 1 teaspoon. 1 teaspoon baking soda. We're gonna call that a teaspoon. Okay. See this little guy, and then we just on low speed now. On low speed, we mix because you don't want the flour to shake all over the place. So on low speed, just make sure everything is mixed in. And because we're using almond flour, you don't have to worry about over mixing accidentally because again, there's no flour here to develop gluten. It will be quite wet of a dough though. So if you do, you don't have to put this in the fridge, but if you want to, you can, just so it solidifies a little bit. I think I will do that a little, just so that it's a bit easier to handle. Okay, so this is the base cookie batter. We're pretty much done, but we obviously want chocolates for the chocolate chip, so let me go grab that. We're gonna ditch our mixing paddle now. We don't need these anymore. We're gonna put that away. We're gonna use our good old hands now, okay? We're gonna put the work in for our protein cookies. Grab your chocolate. Where's my chocolate? Okay. So for me, I break out really easily when it comes to chocolate. So you can, for like health purposes, lower sugar, lower calorie, whatever, use dark chocolate if you like the flavor or for the health benefits. But dark chocolate breaks me out a lot because there's an enzyme in the chocolate that gives me acne. I don't know what it is. So I don't actually eat chocolate that much anymore. So to substitute dark chocolate, I'm going to use both milk chocolate and white chocolate. I know it's not the healthiest because it's a little bit higher in sugar and whatever, but I also don't want to eat it and get crazy acne. Also, I just don't really like dark chocolate. Okay, you caught me. I know I have the taste buds of a fucking 4-year-old or whatever, but I don't like dark chocolate. It's bitter and it's ugly. So I have just regular milk chocolate and white chocolate. Also, when it comes together and it makes it into the dough, it'll be nice and pretty too, a little bit nice color. Grab your Onimer.gg Shadowbringer cleaver and just chop them into chunks any which way. I love chopping, what is it called, chocolate ASMR? Oh yeah. Rough sizes, can be a bit bigger, can be a bit smaller. I love watching chocolate get chopped, and I also love the sound and texture of chocolate get chopped. Feels so good. Okay, and then you just throw them into your bowl. Why does cracking? I know, right? It just sounds so like good. I can't explain it. Okay, and then we're gonna use our hands. Okay, we're gonna use the muscles that we've been feeding this whole meal for, our guns, and then just fold that in. You can also add a little bit of salt if you like, but I'm using salted butter, so I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy on the salt. I think I'm gonna add more chocolate, actually. I think I could use a bit more. Oh, I only have strawberry chocolate left. No! Okay, no. I shan't. I left one more a bar of milk chocolate in the fridge so that I can top the cookies with the chocolate, but I don't want to use that in here. I think I'll just keep it as is. Okay, I'm gonna seal this and I'm gonna let this rest in the fridge for a little bit so it can solidify. And it'll be a little bit easier to scoop. You can just scoop this as is right away. It'll bake perfectly fine. It'll spread nice and thin with the lacy, crispy outside with the soft, mushy inside. It'll still be perfect, but just a little bit hard to handle right now for my preference. So I'm gonna let that like cool down just a little bit. I'm gonna spread this so it's a little easier to cool down. A little bit thinner in the middle because it's thicker in the middle, generally speaking. And then, should I lick it? I'm gonna lick it. Do you guys want the first lick? I want to lick it so bad. Here, I'll give you the first lick. Okay, that's my turn now. Num num num. Num num num. It's so good. Num 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 num. Mmm. I licked it clean already. Mmm. Very yummy. Okay. Thicker in the middle is what your mom said last night. The only thing thick in the middle is your waistline. Yeah. Yeah, write that in your Google Docie, bitch. Write that in your Google Docie. I'm putting it in the fridge now. Let's set a timer for roughly 30 minutes and see where we are. If it gets a bit too cold, I'll just take it to room temperature. I don't know. We'll work on other things. So can you set a timer for 30 minutes, please? Roughly. Right. Oh, I'm gonna get my Greek yogurt and shit. Okay. Not after that. I'm gonna write a tweet log. I like how I'm just like, yeah, your waistline is ugly, and then I'm going, oh, so by the way, can you like set a timer, please? Did you set the timer or not, man? Set the stupid timer. My tummy hurt. Go eat a Pepto-Bismol. You'll be fine. Don't be such a pussy. Okay. While you figure out your tummy ache, I'm gonna wash these dishes real quick. Because I just know I'm gonna hate washing this afterwards. I might as well do it now while I'm streaming. Oh, I should do the hack where I put water and soap in it and I just let it blitz. I should do that so it's a bit easier to clean, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of water. I've never tried it. I'm gonna put a little bit of water, a little bit of soap, and I'm gonna put it on the blender. Let me see if that works. Theoretically, it should remove like whatever was like stuck, but it's also soap, so it might rise a little bit. Oh, it looks like milk now. It looks like I made milk when it's just soap. I didn't really remove all of it though. I still have to get my hands in there, it looks like. Never mind. That's what happens when you're lazy. I might use Shadow's bathroom plunger This is, some of you guys know this, but in case you forgot or you don't know, I literally have a toilet brush cleaner. Not to clean the toilet. No, no, no. That would be weird. Why would it be in the kitchen, Gary? Well, Shadow uses this to clean his blender and his cups because he's too lazy to touch it with his hands. So he literally bought one of these from the dollar store. It's actually quite clever if you think about it. Because the blades are sharp, right? And then sometimes the sponge is a bit too big. You don't want to cut your arm or hand. So I just give it a good old scrub-a-dub-dub using a toilet cleaner. It looks really, really ugly, but it gets the job done. It's smart, right? At first I was like, ew, what the fuck is that? But after I thought about it, I'm like, yeah. You know, because sometimes when you're making things like soup or peanut butter, like really viscous things, it really does get stuck quite easily. Smoothies are very easy, but when we're making like ice creams and stuff, it does go a little hard sometimes. It's used to clean long and narrow containers. Oh, it's not exclusively meant for toilets? I thought it was meant for toilets. I am the uneducated.
I'm in your walls, Geary.
AI, hello? Why would it say something like that? Hope you can find Geary's lost cook. Who taught the AI that shit? Was he reading Reddit? That bitch was reading Reddit, wasn't he? Fucking knew it. I knew there was something wrong about that AI. He was reading all of the Reddit rumors, wasn't he? Little punk ass. Thinks it's clever, huh? The under the blades look pretty clean. I'm looking at it right now. They think they're so clever. This AI is getting a little out of hand. I think only Geary can hear the AI TTS. Really? Oh. I don't know if Shadow is here right now. I don't know if he can hear that. But apparently only I can hear the AI TTS. 洗碗洗成爆布what 水花飞到天花板，地上开泳池呀！你是洗碗哦？你係洗碗定表演水上乜嘢㗎？芭蕾水上芭蕾，你屌你老母啊！你講咁多嘢，你實幫我洗碗啦！黐線！你咁叻，中意講嘢吓？講咁多，衰豬啊你！你幫我洗啦。He was like, dude, do you call that washing dishes? You might as well open a swimming pool because all of the water is splashing out. I can see water being splashed all the way to the ceiling. Are you cooking or are you doing water ballet? And to that I say Dule Lomo. Okay? To that I say Dule Lomo.
I'm in your walls, Geary.
My Cantonese is amazing. Nah, it's not. It's not that good. It's only good to like pretend like I sound like I know Cantonese, but if you're talking about like, let's talk about the economics of Hong Kong and the astrological physical signs between the conversions of stars, I would be like, 我唔知，我唔知你講乜嘢. All I know is Dule Lomo and Pokai, okay? That's all I know. I don't know anything more complicated beyond that. Okay, we're clean, we're good. My brain is reorganized. I love a clean cooking surface. Okay, so we're gonna make the dough now. Huh?
Did you hear the I'm in your walls?
I heard it earlier, but not the one that you replayed.
I'm in your walls, Geary.
I heard it when no one else heard it. Am I going crazy? Now everyone else maybe hears it, but I don't hear it. I heard what I know what I heard. I heard what I heard, but now I feel like I'm going crazy. And thank you for the stretch. Oh, I feel like I need more. After that gaming session for Expedition 33, I feel like my shrimp posture got like even worse. I never really had like a crazy shrimp posture, but I definitely have it now. I think also the weights. Okay, we're gonna do the pizza now because I think lasagna. Actually, should I do the lasagna first?
I'm in your walls, Geary.
I think lasagna we can always heat up. Or we can do both at the same time. No, pizza, it's okay to eat colder. Lasagna is better to eat warmer. Let's do the pizza first. Okay, we're gonna need a mixing bowl. I'm gonna get a mixing bowl. Oh god damn it! I have to go back down. Okay. A bigger mixing bowl makes life go a little bit easier. Oh shit! I hope I have enough flour. We need 1 cup of flour. This is gonna be a single serving pizza where I'm not making enough for the whole neighborhood. This is just for me and Shadow while you guys look and watch. So single serving pizza, pretty good for if you're just feeding yourself. Just double it as you see fit, triple it if you're making it for more than 1 meal or if you're making it for more than 1 person. But for pizza, we need 1 cup of flour. Again, I'm gonna just eyeball this roughly. 1 cup of flour. And because we're making a dough, you do not need to sift this as much. A little bit too much. A little bit too much. Okay, now it's a little bit too little.
I'm in your walls, Geary.
Okay, that looks about right. 1 cup of flour. No need to sift it. But you can. You can if you want. I'm going to keep a little bit of flour on the side in case I need to flour it and stuff like that if it's too sticky. And we need 1 tablespoon of baking powder. Let me crack open my baking powder. This should be my very last bit of baking powder. 1 tablespoon it's quite a bit. That is roughly 1 tablespoon. 3 teaspoons is 1 tablespoon.
In your walls, Geary.
Okay, that's good. And then I'm gonna just mix that slightly so it's nice and even. 100 grams of Greek yogurt. 100 grams of Greek yogurt. Okay. Because this is not a very traditional. Oh my god, why do I look up and they just fucking look at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? You guys are scaring me. I was so concentrated on this flour. I look up and I just see a bunch of fucking ghost face XDDs looking at me. It's so unnerving. Do you guys hear things that I don't hear? Are you actually in my walls? Are you actually in my walls? So I have plain Greek yogurt. No sugar, no vanilla, no nothing, no flavor, just plain one. Greek yogurt is very high in protein. This one is, let's see, I need 100 grams. So, what is tanpaku? Tanpaku nandaro. So for 100 grams, oh wait, only 5 grams of protein. We need 100 grams of Greek yogurt. It sounded cool in my head. Oh, I hear Pog Online Poggers. Water ballet. So which one tickles and wiggles more? Water ballet? Who's tickling in water ballet? Okay, I'm gonna grab my measuring scale thing and I'm gonna weigh out 100 grams of Greek yogurt. Oh, that's way too much. 107, 104, 99. Okay, that should be perfect. Yes? Yes. I'm gonna save this spoon so I can kind of mix and, since the spoon is dirty already. And that's pretty much it. We just kind of give it a mix. Oh, and a little bit of salt and a little bit of seasoning. If you want to do that, you can. I'm gonna add in a little bit of salt, just so it's not completely bland. If you're doing low sodium or whatever, then, you know, don't add that much salt. I'm also going to add a little bit of garlic powder. Just a little bit to spice it up just slightly. And that's it. You can do Italian seasoning. You can do, you know, whatever. And then just literally mix it. Because it's not water, it will be a little bit crumbly and a little bit odd to mix to begin with. But it should become a shaggy dough, according to the tutorial. It should become a nice shaggy dough. And then once it's kind of come together a little bit, we can use our hands and massage it. And we do need to bake this ahead of time.
Hope you find Jiri's lost cooking skills there. If not, maybe some quality knives at unmarked.gg will help find them.
I heard that. I heard that. What kind of cookie is this? We've moved on from the cookie. The cookie is chilling in the fridge right now, and we're going to bake that off in a second. Right now, we're going to be making the high protein pizza crust. Because we're not doing any, like a yeast dough or whatever, we do need a bit of baking powder so it can rise. So it's kind of shaggy like this now. It's kind of crumbly, it's kind of sticking together. You can use your fingers and grab the rest of the yogurt off. Okay, and then just use your hands and just get in there. And we're gonna mix this until it becomes like a cohesive dough. Might take a little bit of time. If it's too wet, like any other dough, put a little bit more flour. If it's too dry, then maybe like a smidgen of Greek yogurt, but not too much. You don't really need water for this since we're keeping it high protein, maximum gains, and also to work out your arms. All of these recipes I've realized is high protein, but it also works out your arms a little bit for all the gains. You gotta work out a little. Make sure you deserve the pizza that you're gonna make. Okay. And because this is flour, you do need to knead it for a little bit so that it becomes kind of like, you know, harder, and for the gluten to develop. It needs a little bit of time. Oh, also use low-fat Greek yogurt if you can. Don't use the full-fat one. I know full-fat tastes amazing and all that stuff, but if you're trying to like lose weight or watch calories, definitely use the low-fat version of everything if you can find it. Skim, low-fat. We can try to make food taste as yummy as possible, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna taste as delicious as the original with like full fats and stuff. Are you cookie dough? Cause I want to massage you with my fingers and taste you when I. Ew! That's the creepiest one yet. Ew! Don't say that. Can I use duck fat in Greek yogurt? What kind of Greek yogurt has duck fat? Did the duck eat the yogurt? Ooh. It is a little bit tacky though. I'm wondering if I should add a little bit more flour. It's like tacky, but it's also not quite sticking to me. So I'm like on the edge, on the fence. Yeah, time him out. Time him out. My mod that always lurks and rarely says something. I see him. Yeah, time him out. You get him. Shut his mouth. Let him understand the consequences of his own actions. Okay, it is a little bit tacky, I fear. So I'm just gonna sprinkle in a little bit of flour. Little by little. Never overdo the flour or else it can instantly dry out. And then it'll be bad. Okay. It's starting to kind of turn into...
Are you familiar
Holy,
with
I'm
SCP?
sweating.
If not, you should familiarize yourself with their protocols for containment. You will need them for the entity you cursed the world with yesterday.
I think he turned out handsome. Was he scary as fuck? Sure. But that doesn't mean that he's not handsome. Handsome can mean many things. It's definitely coming together. It's not like super smooth or anything, because I think that takes a lot more kneading to develop the gluten. But as long as it's like kind of together, not falling apart, not super mushy, tacky but not sticking to your hand, should be pretty good. I'm gonna preheat my oven now. And if you have a pizza dish, now's the time to use your pizza dish. I don't have a pizza tray or a pizza dish, so we're gonna be making a square pizza, or at least a round pizza in a square pan, because I only have that. Okay. All right. Stare at my dough ball for a second while I preheat my oven. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Okay. 180. I'll also blow my nose. Sorry, I had to blow my nosy. Will this dough be allowed to rise in an hour? Nope, we're not doing any yeast for this. So we're only gonna rely on the power of baking powder to rise our dough. So you don't have to let it rest. You don't have to let it rise. Nothing, it'll rise in the oven. 180 for pizza. We're going to be pre-baking the crust first because it's not a classic pizza crust. We do have to cook the crust so that it's already halfway cooked, if not like 80% cooked. And then we're gonna put the ingredients on, and mostly once the ingredients are on, it's mostly just to cook and heat up the ingredients, and not to actually cook the dough. The dough will need its separate time to cook. Let me just double check that I have everything. Everything else, okay. Pre-bake at 180, yeah, for 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm going to remove this. Ooh. I'm going to remove this. I'm gonna grab a pizza pan. I'll put this right here. I'm gonna go grab a pizza pan and parchment paper. So nothing will stick to parchment paper, so I recommend using parchment paper. You can oil the surface of your pizza tin and all that stuff, but you're kind of defeating the purpose of the whole low-calorie, healthy food type of thing. So parchment paper is better to make sure that your dough doesn't stick to, one, the rolling surface, and then to the actual baking portion of that. I only have this, okay? This is the closest I have to a baking, a pizza pan that's not like a full rectangle. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to measure out the shape of this. And I'm gonna try to roll this. I'm gonna try to roll the pizza on the parchment paper. I think it'll be quite sticky. So I don't know how well it's gonna roll. But you're gonna take your dough, kind of stretch it in your hands a little bit. No reason why you can't do a little bit of pre-rolling with your hands. And once it's kind of like, in a shape like this, you can take your rolling pin. Or if you don't have a what is it called? If you don't have a rolling pin, you can use, fuck my words. You can use the. Energy drink. You can use like an energy drink can. You can use a wine bottle. You can use whatever at your disposal to try to roll it out. Okay? Don't let anybody say that you can't use, I don't know, a wine bottle or something to roll out your pizza crust. So roll it nice and thin because it will rise a little bit, and especially if you don't want to be eating like really thick dough. A nice thin crust would be nice. And I'm just going from the outside, or from the middle out. And wherever it's looking a little bit thicker, I just go over there and roll it again. It's definitely not completely in the middle, but as long as it kind of fits the pan the whole way through. That's why I did it on the bottom side, so this is pretty good. I can extend it further this way, but not much more this way, judging by the guidelines of this pan. Okay, so we're gonna take this, we're gonna take that, we're gonna move this here. Okay, push all of this down.
When are you implementing the channel point redeem that jump scares the stream with the creature's soul cursing stare?
No. For 1,000 bits, you get a surprise. And then it's just Uncle Charmander looking at you. I should have done it where he was holding a cigar. I think that would have really, that would have really like completed the overall look of Uncle Charmander. Holding a cigar or like a whiskey, or a cigar and a whiskey. That would have been good. Okay, I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven now, and I'm gonna heat this up for 10 minutes, and then we're gonna turn it the other way and do it for another 5 minutes or so. It does take a little bit of time to bake. So put this in, 10 minutes. I'm gonna set a timer. Okay. That should be good. That should be chilling. What time are we looking at for the cookies? Is it almost 30 minutes yet, or not even close? I always lose sight of time, or lose track of what time feels like when I'm cooking for stream. Is it like 20 minutes, 15 minutes, or has it only been like 5 minutes? I forgot to start the 30-minute time on the cook. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. 7 minutes left, apparently. I can check on it. We can maybe reward ourselves with a little bit of a cookie tasting. We can. I was gonna make the cookies in the air fryer anyways, because we're gonna be using the oven on rotation for everything else. Maybe we can take a look. We can take a look. I want to take a look. I was just gonna make 2 cookies, or like 4 little ones or 2 big ones. Just to see. I'm gonna line my air fryer. We can reward ourselves with a cookie before and a cookie after, but don't worry, it's definitely okay to indulge because it's a protein cookie, and that erases any sins a normal cookie would be committing. That's the law of cookies. I just want it to be a little bit more manageable. I don't know if it'll be actually like hard enough to scoop. It's not looking super manageable. Oh, it's still, ooh, it's still, I don't think there's enough butter in here to actually solidify it. The butter content is actually so little. Okay. Oh, perfect. I was worried I didn't have a small cookie scoop, but I have a little melon baller. I can maybe do two melon balls worth. Okay. But this, I'm gonna test this out. I'm gonna do. There's gonna be tiny ass cookies, but they're gonna be so funny. Okay, maybe I'll do it like, 2 scoops worth, because that's really little. And grab some chocolate in there while I'm at it. Both those 2 first scoops didn't have any chocolate. Okay. That looks a little bit better. I'm gonna do one here. And one more scoop here. Oh, and don't forget your decorating chocolate. Maybe I can have the cookies that don't have much chocolate in them so I don't break out. Okay. Maybe that's good. Man, oh no, chat. I got my spoon dirty. Oh, it looks like I'm just gonna have to lick it again then. Oh, well. Oh no. Oh, my fingers are full of batter. Oh. Okay. I think putting it in the fridge doesn't do too much, but I think better in the fridge than in a warm kitchen. So I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. Okay. And I'm gonna grab my bar of chocolate. Does them being protein cookies erase your crumble against cake making? Wait, what? Crumble against cake making? Or do you mean crime against cake making? 有咁多中文你黐線啊！我唔識讀中文啊！ English only。笑咩笑？小廚神能力佢食定食頭做出去唔識讀啊，唔識讀啊！講英文 ？None of that Bing chilling shit. Okay. I'm gonna stick my milk chocolate cookies, milk chocolate on the top of these cookies. So they get a bit of cookieage on the top. I actually don't mind if mine doesn't have any cookie or chocolate on it, since I break out. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in the fridge to keep the cookies hard. They crack better. For cookies, what was it? 180 probably. Most of these there are all 180 for about 7 minutes. These are kind of small. I don't think we need 7 minutes. I'll put it for 5. I'll see where we are and then we're gonna add more time. But the key to a crunchy cookie, a key to a soft brownie fudgy middle and then a really crispy outer layer is to slightly underbake your cookie. So if it looks like it's like, ooh, that's a little raw, perfect. Perfect. Obviously, if it's wet and molten, that's not good. Okay, obviously. Use your best judgment. But if it looks like it's kind of setting a little bit, but if you were to pick it up fresh and it's falling apart, good. Let it cool down in the pan itself. Do not take it to a cooling rack. It's gonna fall apart. As it cools, it will re-solidify and kind of restructure itself, and it'll give it a little bit more like structure within itself, and then you can pick it up to eat it. But it'll be the perfect crispy outside and soft inside. But I'll show you when we get there. We do have to kind of like use our eyes a little bit and make our best judgment. So these are kind of small. I'm gonna do 5 minutes and then see where we're at, and then add more time later. I think it might need more than 5 minutes though. I think 5 minutes would be like minimum. Which is more fake, chat? Gary's VTuber Booba or her child? Okay, fine. How many of you guys are like, oh, I am born from Spain? Do you know Spanish fluently? Do you know German fluently? Okay, Cantonese isn't even my mother tongue. It's the third language that I learned. It's the third language. Mandarin is my mother tongue. I already lost most of it because I literally immigrated when I was 5. Okay, English is my second language, now my predominant language. And then Cantonese is my third language, okay? So go eat a fat cock, chat. Go eat a fat cock. You're being mean. I hate you. I know Australian fluently. Croissant, no. Germain Dutch solid English titch perfectenstein. Da. I have a question. Do you use any protein flour in the cookie? Yes, I did a 1/4 scoop of no flavor protein powder, and a little bit of protein comes through from the almond flour too. So that's where we're getting our protein from. Almond flour and then quarter cup of protein powder. No flavor protein powder.
Why are you so shit at it?
Why are you so shit at it? I don't know. I swear after VTubing I got dumber. I don't know how this happens, and this could be like a universal experience amongst all VTubers or streamers, okay? But I for one have realized that ever since I started VTubing I got dumber, y'all. Like I can't explain the phenomenon. If anything, I'm using my English more. Right? I don't talk this much when I used to work at my full-time job. Not at all. I would be talking like a third, a quarter of this. But for talking more, I feel more stupid. And I lose my train of thought and like the word I'm fishing for more often. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Okay. Next step. Give me 1 second. I have to go find my ingredients in my freaking fridge. But there is a next step. Where am I? Canned tomato. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Okay. So obviously for pizza we need toppings. Okay. So we have cheese. Again, if you can find skim cheese is the way to go, but it's already good enough that I can find cheese in Japan, so we're gonna just go with regular cheese. And just to make sure I always test if your cheese is good and fresh or not. I know I just bought this yesterday, so it should be fine, but a taste test now. You know, I wasn't able to determine if that was good or not. I mean, with Twitch emotes and TikTok memes, oh my god, is that why? My brain is like replacing all of my prior like educational knowledge with like bullshit. Oh no, these are clumping. I think this is actually just real cheese. It's literally clumping. It's not like the ones where you put sawdust in there. It looked like it was pretty like fresh. You know what? I just wanted to make. I really want to make sure that Shadow is getting the best quality of food that I can provide for him. You know, so I can. I just really wanted to make sure. Oh, I'll have to go back and take another look just in case. I wasn't able to verify 100%. I'll get back to it. Okay. The crust should be kind of sort of done. Nope, not at all. Okay. Give me 1 second. The pizza crust is not even close. I think I have to change it to the not double broiler, but the 2-stack cooking option, so the heat's a little bit more direct.
Chat is the same. Whenever we see galls, we all go ape mode and go full monkey ugh. Says a lot when we don't do the same. Do you stare?
Well, I'm just a girl, guys. I'm just trying. Oh my god, it looks so cute. I'm just trying my best. Okay, once it's out of the oven a little bit, you do want to give it a few taps gently to kind of like spread it out a little bit more. Or else it's kind of like puffy like earlier. So once it's spread out a little bit more, I'm gonna pop this back in the oven for another like 2 minutes or so. It did separate a little once I was popping it. I do want it a little bit flatter. Okay, it's gonna go back into the fridge or into the oven. You can kind of see how like this one is not quite ready yet because it's still looking a little bit like, you know, wet in the middle. So we're gonna put this back in the oven. Back to the original temperature. For like, I don't know, another let's say 3 minutes. What does the recipe say? Tap it 3 minutes. Yeah, let's give it another 3 minutes, and then we'll see where we're at with that. Who would want to go 8 mode scene theory? I don't know.
The girl running around on all fours
real
like a horse,
real peeps
jumping over a picnic table and shit. Why does she remind me of Geary?
Huh? You ever see the video of a girl running around on all fours like a who the fuck? What? Okay. Okay. We all had our laughs. It was all very hearty har har. Very, very funny. Very funny. Let me turn the oven back on. Let's give it another go for another 10 minutes because it was quite pale. I was expecting a little bit of color on the dough, but not at all. So I'm gonna get a little bit of sweet basil for the pizza. I'm just gonna pick a few pieces out to put on the pizza. I'll save a little bit for the lasagna sauce too. So this will be for the pizza and for the lasagna. Oh, the cheese is making my tummy gurgle even though I'm not lactose intolerant, but I haven't had cheese in a while. It smells so good. Okay, this one I'm gonna save for the lasagna later. So this is gonna be for the topping. I have just regular tomato sauce. You don't want to use pizza sauce because pizza sauce is already pre-made. It already has a lot of extra salts and sugars and extra additives to prolong the freshness and everything like that. Just regular base tomato sauce is lower in calorie and a lot more straightforward in ingredients. So just to have everything be calorie conscious and ingredient conscious, just use a regular, like, normal tomato sauce. Don't use like a pasta sauce or a pizza sauce. I don't think we'll need all of this, obviously, because this is quite a bit. And the rest of it we're going to use for our, the rest of it we'll save for the sauce to make for the lasagna. Ugh. Okay. I got that open. No, stay open. Okay. Alright, so the sauce is ready. So one more thing. The original recipe says to get turkey bacon. Turkey bacon. Didn't she have pizza yesterday? I had like regular pizza yesterday from like a delivery. That's what Shadow ordered for both our dinners. But today was this pizza was already on the menu. It's supposed to be a relatively low calorie but high protein pizza. So the original one was hello baby girl, are you diabetes? Because you're so sweet. Okay. That might only work if you're an American or something. Oh, cookie. Okay, another gentle tap. Okay, you don't want to don't disturb the beast too much. I didn't say. Don't disturb the beast too much. This is what it looks like. It'll be very soft and very delicate. Okay. Oh, maybe you can do a little bit of like sprinkling salt if you'd like, but you can kind of tell how this is like, it's very, very like giving way, but you don't see any like actual raw bits in any of the cookies. We're gonna let this cool at room temperature in the parchment paper as is. You don't have to take it if you're doing a parchment tray with like in an actual oven, not a air fryer. Just leave it on the baking tray and just let it cool together naturally. So I'm gonna let that just chill somewhere. I'm gonna let this chill maybe here. And once that kind of cools down, it doesn't take too long to cool, by the way. It should be pretty quick, but once that cools down, we can just eat that fresh while it's warm. And that's also why I like to kind of just freeze the balls so that they're easier to handle. Okay, moving to our ham or a pepperoni for our pizza. We're gonna cut these to shape.
You only made 4 cookies? What? What about chat's portion? Oh, cry.
You're the bitch that's like, oh, who would want to, what did you say? Who would go 8 mode for Gary? You know what? Those who don't go 8 mode don't get no cookie, okay? How about that, you little bitch? Put that on your Google Doc too, bitch. Okay. Yeah, cry about it. Cry about it. Huh. Huh. Then she said, okay, so the original recipe called for turkey bacon. Turkey bacon, not a thing here unless, I don't know, you go to some super like Western specialty grocery store. So this was the healthiest option that I can get that's not super high in calorie but also still good protein, because I was comparing this to just regular salami or regular pepperoni. Very high in fats, and we're also trying to just watch our general macros. This one, it says, what does this say? It says for 1 whole pack it's 144 calories, which is not too bad. I think the salami was like 300 or 400 for the stick. Protein is 20 grams. Fats is 5.9 grams. I think the salami was like 30 grams. Was it 30? Something crazy though. Very high. And then like this is a little bit higher on the salts and stuff because it's also just cured ham, but we're going to be substituting this instead of pepperoni. If you can find turkey pepperoni or low-fat pepperoni, that would be the ideal, but I don't got none of that. So this will be really good with some fresh mozzarella too. But I'll grab maybe this much, and then I'll just cut them into either strips. Maybe strips will be easier. They'll also just bake up kind of crispy, I think. Yeah. I'll probably just put it together with the basil. Let me try one. I generally don't like prosciutto or like nama ham or raw ham. But they do it pretty well. Okay. I'm gonna separate these. I mean, a little salty, but which pepperoni isn't? I'm gonna separate these so they're a little bit
cry
easier to...
alright, Geary. I'll sacrifice myself. People will go ape mode for you, Geary. Oh, cry, are you happy now?
You just want
cry,
my
can
cookies.
we get some cookies now?
You just say that because you want cookies. You don't even mean it. I don't sense your heart in that comment. You're just desperate for some protein cookies with homemade peanut butter. You can't lie to me. Who doesn't want cookies? Don't let Lionfield see this. What's Lionfield? Or who's Lionfield? What is Lionfield? Okay. Man, all this savory stuff is making this looks so funny. It's making my mouth salivate. Okay, should we start looking at the cookies to see if they're ready to eat? We got fake bacon. It's not bacon. It's prosciutto because the original recipe said turkey bacon, low salt turkey bacon, and that's almost impossible to find. Okay, I think it's almost time for a cookie, but Chad doesn't get none. I'm gonna take the ugly one. Ooh. Oh yes. It's not quite ready yet. It's still a little bit soft on the middle. Not quite ready, but I can still have a nibble. I'm gonna let that rest for a little bit more. Very peanut buttery, sweet, decadent. That actually has a pretty good texture. Where's our cookie? And you don't get no cookie. No cookie for you. You have forfeited your right to a cookie. You can just look at me eat the cookie. Okay. I'm gonna go check on my crust to see where we're at. Give me 1 second. It might be time to flip it. Or it's burnt. Either or. Oh, okay. So, the crust is looking pretty good. I know it's like, what the fuck is that? That looks like a cracker, but exactly, this is a healthy pizza. No one said that it's supposed to look like, you know, an actual real pizza. But we're gonna flip it over and I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes just so it can brown a little bit on this side and just make sure everything is equally cooked and see how thick it got. Even though we pushed it so thin, it still got pretty like puffy and thick. So I'm gonna put this back in the oven. Maybe another 5 minutes. I think I might have to add a bit more time once that's done. How do you make a pizza base worse looking than the frozen ones? And you know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like the Lunchables version. It kind of looks like the old school Lunchables where it's like, it's not really a cracker, it's not really a bread, it's a really weird in between. It kind of looks like that, but with Greek yogurt, which makes it so much better because it's cleaner, lower calorie, right? Higher protein. We demand cookie. Let me go see if the cookie is ready. How about I try to give you the prettier one? All right. Who wants cookie? Who wants cookie? Nom. I give you one cookie. It's actually really good. I'm gonna give Shadow one in a second. Crunchy, just slightly crunchy on the outside. Very ooey gooey in the middle. I know I should let it rest a bit more, but I can't. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient. I can't. Oh, I love the crunch on the outside. Mmm. Mmm. I can't wait to make a bit more for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna let this rest just a little bit more though. It needs to rest a little bit more. It's still too like too freshly cooked. Mmm. Mmm. Do you have milk too? I do. I actually have whole milk. Oh, I should get some milk. Mmm. You're so right. I actually have some whole milk. I know it's not the best on calories, but it's good. Mmm. Oh yeah. Mmm. More sugar or less sugar? I added in a half a cup of maple syrup, and it's already way sweet enough. I think for me, I'll probably even make it a little less sweet. Oh, I feel so satisfied now, guys. I think I'm ready to go to bed. I already got my protein. I feel so satisfied now. Okay, just adding the 5 more minutes on the pizza. You don't dip cookies in milk? It's not ready to dip yet. It's a little bit too fragile to dip in the milk. That's why I'm just eating it. Oh, I just realized that I should probably have done the lasagna first because it takes like 30 minutes to bake. Okay, let's oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Huh. Okay. We're gonna
See, chat?
I kind of fucked up. I should have done the lasagna
showing
first.
us that if you cry, beg,
I fucked up,
complain, and
but that's
whine
okay.
enough, you can get anything you want, like cookies. XTX vertical bar.
XTX vertical bar. What? You only made 4 cookies? Wait, what was that TTS? What is XTS vertical bar? What does XTX vertical bar mean? Is that some new thing that kids are saying nowadays? What does that mean? What is that? Okay, we're gonna multitask a little bit. We're gonna be making, obviously, for lasagna and stuff like that, we need lasagna noodles. If you need the low gluten or low carb version, whatever, that's fine. I didn't want to waste time getting the low carb version. I just got the regular version. We're not gonna go so crazy on the noodles anyways. It's mostly gonna be really packed with meat. That's gonna be the whole point of this. So I just got regular lasagna noodles. If you can get instant lasagna noodles, that's probably better. So you don't have to boil it ahead of time. But this one is just regular lasagna noodles, I believe. So I do have to cook these before. There's like Italian words all over this. How long do I cook it for? Pasta di semolina di grano duro può contenere. How long do I cook it for? Lasagna 6枚ミートソース時間茹で時間4分オーブン料理 Okay, so 4 minutes? That's it? 4 minutes, that's it. Okay. That's a lot shorter than I thought. You want to cook this right under al dente. So a little bit raw. If you're cooking it al dente, you've gone over. You want it a little bit raw still, but soft. So I'm gonna take out. I'm gonna take out my tray so I can size it up. Hold on. Ow. This is my tray. I can probably only do 2.5. 2. I can do it like this. There's gonna be an empty pocket there though, but that should be okay. I can probably do 2 layers. layers, 3 layers. I'll try aiming for 3 layers. I don't know how much it'll yield. Hopefully it'll be enough. I'll put that to the side, but I'll do that much. It really just depends on how big the tray is. But yeah. I'm a new subscriber and you inspired me to cook, so I'm right now following your way to cook. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope your food turns out yummy. I mean, why wouldn't it? Because I'm the one that made it. Har, 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 har. Okay, I'm still gonna cook the pasta the normal way, which is I'm gonna salt the water a little bit. Oh. I'm gonna wait for the water to boil, and then I'm gonna set it to 4 minutes, and then I'm gonna strain it and everything in cold water so it'll stop cooking, but it'll remain like, you know, soft and wet. Hopefully the noodles won't turn into mush once the meat sauce is done, but we'll have to see. We can always just make more noodle, I guess. Oh, pizza is done. Pizza is done. Take a look. Alright. Pizza looking good. I'm going to preheat the oven again so that it stays at the right temperature, which is 180 degrees Celsius. Okay. Alright, now it's time to assemble, so grab a spoon. I know it looks kind of weird, okay? But it's a healthy pizza. I reiterate, it's a healthy pizza, not a New York slice, okay? Or even an Italian slice for that matter.
Let me break your delusion, YouTube. We chat reflects the streamer, so we do lay lomo and frick YouTube, because Geary do lay lomo and frick YouTube. XDX vertical bar.
What is vertical bar, bro? Okay, and then I'm just going to push because this is your own pizza, you can push the pasta sauce or the tomato sauce as much as you can, as much as you like, to the edges. If you want more crust, you can leave a little bit more of a crust behind. But I like crust, but I do like it when the crust is like seasoned or flavorful. So I'm just going to push the tomato sauce all the way to the edge. Okay. Oh, right, I wasn't going to use the shredded cheese. I was going to save that for the lasagna. I was going to actually use real mozzarella for my pizza. I remember now. Okay. I'm going to take all of my toppings. All of this will be for one pizza, if not more, if you would prefer. Do you guys prefer the cheese on top, under, middle, all over, every single layer? Where do you prefer your cheese? I'm more of a top gal. No, I'm more of an under gal. I like everything to rest on the cheese, so when I eat it together, it'll come off nicely. Whereas if it's on the top, it kind of just takes it off like skin, and it's a little bit harder to eat. What do you guys prefer? Under? You seem like a bitch! I'm talking about cheese preference! What do you mean you seem like a bottom? Your mother was a bottom last night. She didn't complain about nothing. Okay, that's a lot of basil. That's quite a bit. Okay, and I have fresh mozzarella. I'm gonna save the good mozzarella for the pizza, and I'm gonna use the shredded mozzarella for the lasagna. I got one of these. I have 2 of these. I don't know if 1 is enough or if you need 2. Again, not skim. It should be skim, but you know, these are trying times. And I just think fresh mozzarella just tastes better. Japan does love a good fresh mozzarella. Japan loves fresh mozzarella though. It's very easy to find fresh mozzarella. It's a little bit harder to find shredded cheese actually. It's there, but good quality ones are hard. Okay, and then I'm just gonna take my mozzarella ball. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just have a bite for safe measure. Again, quality check. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not salty, so it'll be perfect to balance out the salty ham and everything. Mmm. Hopefully it melts well. I haven't really made pizza with this kind of cheese before. I usually just make a, you know, basil salad thing. Is this too much cheese? Am I going overboard? Nah. Nah.
Oh cry, I
on the
just
edges.
told my mother I love her for Mother's Day. Geary XDX vertical bar.
What does vertical bar mean? I think that's pretty good. Oh wait, no, there's one bald spot on the top. Hold on, I didn't notice that from my side. I noticed it on the camera though. There's a bald spot. There. I think that's better now. Okay, we're gonna pop this back in until everything kind of like cooks and everything. So I'm gonna give it about 7-8 minutes. See how long it takes. So because now that the crust is cooked, we don't have to worry about, you know, the crust being underbaked. It's mushy, blah, blah, blah. I think it'll be good. My water is boiling all the way over there, so I'm gonna put my nudes in now. I hope this pot is big enough. It's a little tight. It's a little tight. Oh yeah, I forgot to give Shadow a cookie. Oopsie. Silly me. Oh, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Ah, the multitasking. Rotate my nudes so they're getting heat equally. I'm gonna give Shadow a cookie. I'm gonna bake these for a little bit longer for the next batch though. A little bit longer. They're a little bit under, I think. Okay. I gave him 2 cookies and I eat 3 cookies. Yay! Okay. Go eat your protein cookies. Ooh. Okay. We're Gucci. How can you forget Shadow Cookie Woman? I'll make him more, okay? I literally have a whole fucking batch of cookies. I'll make him more. It's not a, right? It's good, right? It's not a finite amount of cookies, y'all. There's more coming. Oh, I should have set a timer. I think maybe 3 minutes left now. Okay, I'm gonna use my chopsticks and keep rotating the noodles, but also separating a little bit so they don't like stick to each other. Ugh! They don't stick to each other. Okay. I'm gonna wash this bowl quickly so I'm gonna drain. No cookie for us? No, chat. It's because I'm saving the best cookie for last. You don't want to be ruining your appetite on a stinky cookie before the lasagna and the pizza, do you? I'm doing this for your greater good, okay? I'll make you a fresh batch later, right? Just for you guys. We'll eat the pizza, we'll eat the lasagna, we'll enjoy our dinner, and then we're gonna have an amazing, you know, portion of freshly baked cookie. Even better, because that cookie was the trial run. I think I could have done better, honestly. I should have baked it a little bit longer. I don't think I need to tap it so much to make it so much flatter. So there's a lot of, you know, constructive criticism at hand here. Things that we can improve on. So I'm doing a test. I'm doing a test. So that once I've gathered all the necessary information to make the best cookie possible, I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for you guys. I don't have lasagna noodles, so I'm using ravioli noodles? Ravioli has filling inside, no? I'm not sure how much that would work, but you can definitely give it a shot. Very adventurous and creative. I love your substitution, sir. You're embodying the onigiri spirit. Okay, 2 more minutes on that, and I'm gonna fill it with some just cold tap water and run it, watch the starch off, and make sure that it's not like sticking, and what is it called? Stop the cooking process. I'll put a strainer in here so everything will be together. This will be my pasta strainer. I think it's probably time for me to take out the lasagna ingredients. Oh my god, these cookies. Okay, Shadow, you can look at these cookies. Look after these cookies. You may eat them if you wish, but they're getting it too.
I think I messed up. Can you give me a bit of advice, please?
Yes.
While making my dishes, it all turned out good. Where did I deviate from your recipe?
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You probably just did it right. Wow, amazing. Imagining actually following a Giri recipe and having the food turn out amazing and not like dog water compared to when you normally follow your own recipe. Funny how that works out, huh? Funny how that works out. It's called follow a recipe of a person that actually knows how to cook a little bit. Okay, the 4 minutes are up. I'm gonna drain it or strain it. I don't know what the XTD bar is. It looks so stupid and ugly. So stupid and ugly, chat. Okay, I have my nudes in here. You can see here. I'm just gonna wash them in cold water. They're very soft, but they're definitely not cooked through. Like if you eat this, this is not ready to eat. It's still very like solid and firm. It's just very pliable, which is what we're looking for. I'm gonna rinse this in some cold water. Let that sit there for a little bit. Rubbing the starch off also prevents it from sticking to each other, so wash it sheet by sheet if you can. Just make sure you separate the sheets and wash them. And then you can just let it sit there. Okay, and then just have this sit here, sit somewhere so it can drain, it can cool off, it can relax. I'm gonna just try to organize this so they're not like folded on each other. Nice and flat will be easier to handle later on. See how they're like, depending on how you wash it, they're kind of like curled like this. I'm just gonna try to straighten it out. This one got very curled, so I'm just gonna try straightening these out. Oh dear. Okay. And then I'm gonna let that sit there and do its thing. It's got peanut on it. Should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna do everything else that we need for the lasagna now. We're gonna go pretty quickly because it's pretty straightforward. We're gonna need the mirepoix, which is like the holy trinity of cooking. Carrot, onion, and celery, and we're all just gonna dice all of this until it's quite small. A fine little dice while we wait for our pizza to cook. Okay. Oop. Okay. Carrot, onion. I think I'll do a tray. You just really need large flat noodles. Yep. I mean, if you're feeling adventurous, I'm sure you can even get those really like large pieces of like tagliatelle or something. Fettuccine, that might work. Okay, I'm going to try to. It doesn't have to be super fine, but not too big. Oh, my pizza is done. Oh my god, this is like really testing my fucking ADHD, bro. Okay, okay. It's okay if the pizza stays in there a little bit longer, right, guys? It's not gonna burn, right? Is the oven technically still on? I don't know. Ah! Ah! I'm schmoving. I can't. Once I start something, I can't stop or else it's gonna feel bad. Okay, let me just... concentrating. Okay. Okay, carrot. Diced. Put that in here for the mise en place. Okay, now I'm gonna go check on the pizza. Ah, I'm going. Ooh, Chad, it looks so good. Wait, why does it actually look kind of good? I mean, it definitely melted. That was crazy. Should I just use scissors and cut it? Or should I use... I don't have a pizza knife. Do I? Let me check. I don't have a pizza knife. No. I don't. Do I? No. Do I? No. No, I don't. I can use a scissor, but I think maybe just I just cut it like this. She uses what to cut the knife? A scissor? Just fucking scissor it. Like, it's not hard. You know? No? It smells really good though. Now the question is it cooked through? Wouldn't that be so fucking embarrassing if it wasn't cooked through? We're eating everything all out of order now, but that's okay. How are we looking? Oh, it's actually pretty good. The dough is perfectly cooked. It's not mushy in the middle. I'm gonna try a little bit. Let me try my high protein pizza. That's actually quite yummy. And it's crispy on the bottom. It's crispy on the bottom. It's like a nice doughy. Tastes like a pizza. Yum, yum. Who's Lionfield? And I want them to know before, like, he fucking, I don't know, if this Lionfield person fucking flames me. It's a high protein pizza, okay? Not a normal pizza. Pizza tastes like pizza. Okay. I'm gonna give this to Shadow. You can munch on this. He can let me know. Oh my god, look at me. I came so far from a 6-hour salad, y'all. I came so far.
Hell yeah.
We are capable of change. We are capable of growth. Okay. I'll reheat the oven for the lasagna later when we're getting close to it. No. 3-hour pizza. Okay. The pizza itself took like maybe an hour. Okay, 2 hours. So I'm gonna restart my BTS. 2 hours. Three hours, not long at all. And then in those 3 hours, we also made a cookie. Remember, we made crazy stuff this time. Why do you dice the carrot instead of grating it? You can grate it. Others don't want to grate it. I'm too lazy to use the grater because I don't have the one. Like, I don't have a box grater. It's a little inconvenient. Pizza takes minutes with Red Bear. Is it high protein? Is it low calorie? Is the key here. It can't be just high protein. It has to be low calorie. You substitute it with ketchup? Girl, don't use ketchup. I mean, it'll be fine, but it's not gonna taste very good. I work out. I think it's mostly for Shadow's bulking. But I do work out. Tomorrow we're going to be doing 12-hour cardio with the bikies walk too. I work out lots. Lots. Yeah. The cheese was a quality test, so it doesn't count towards calories. My body knows the difference. My body knows the difference. My body's not stupid. I know the difference between actually eating the calories versus testing the calories, you know? My body isn't a dum-dum. I'm gonna use half an onion because this onion is pretty big. I don't know. It's probably a little bit higher calorie than the actual video because I couldn't find skim cheese and stuff, but it's close to that. I think it was like, I don't know, under 100 calories for one slice. I think the whole pizza was supposed to be like 800 calories or something for the whole pizza. Protein. I don't know. Go watch the video. You're the one that sent it to me. I don't remember. It is, right? It's actually pretty impressive, and it wasn't that hard to make either. I think Shadow likes it. He's mmming and awing. This is my first time hearing him say mmm so happily. The man finally gets to eat something that he wants to eat. That's also high protein and low calorie. He sounds like such a happy guy. And my weight stays at 122 pounds even if I eat a lot. Girl, give me some of your metabolism. My metabolism isn't like horrid, but it's definitely the type where if I were to overindulge like 3 days straight, you'll see it and I'll feel it for sure. If it's one day, it's not too bad. But if it's like prolonged for a few days, you'll definitely know that I've been slacking on the diet. Okay, celery. You don't have to include the leaves because the leaves are not as tasty. And then for the celery, I'm just gonna cut this so this one is a little bit easier to get uniform. And then also dice this. Okay, everything in there. And then for this one, down the middle of the stalk. And then maybe one more. Pew. Pew. Okay.
Hey Gary, a heavy question. It has been a year since the last fridge mold check in May. When are we doing the next one?
There's nothing there. I've been really good at cleaning my kitchen, okay? Ever since that fucking
XDX vertical straight
line.
line.
If I hear vertical line one more time. If I hear vertical line one more time, y'all, just try it. If I hear it one more time. You freaking punks. Y'all think you're cool? Huh? With your vertical lines or whatever the fuck? What does it mean? I better find out by the end of stream or I'm gonna lose my shit. And also, ever since that whole fridge cleaning fiasco, my fridge is actually pretty clean. There's not much going on. Sure, there's probably a bento box that I bought like last week that I never ate. Or, you know, like a strawberry jam that's been there for like the last year or two. But that's like the extent of it. I'm actually pretty good at cleaning out. I'm like, oh, the veggies are wilted. I should really like, you know, get that looked at. So on and so forth. I've been really good with that stuff. Really, really good. Like it's near impossible to find like old shit. I feel like if anything, Maybe the pantry? Maybe the pantry? You might find some incriminating evidence, and that's a big fat maybe. A big fat maybe. But I would say that's the limit. I'm a changed woman, y'all. I no longer have to make a salad in 6 hours, and I can also stop keeping mold in my fridge. This is true. Will Oni mom judge the... She might judge the fridge. I think the pantry will be okay, but she's just as bad as me when it comes to pantry stuff. I feel like any Asian family will have a really chaotic and cluttered, and half the shit are expired pantry.
Vertical straight line shooting up to the sky.
You guys are so fucking annoying. Shooting up to... How about I send a middle finger straight up your fucking ass? How about that? How about you take this vertical line and then you gape your booty hole and I'll just...
No more mold.
Like that.
Good. GREXDX vertical bar.
I feel like any self-respecting Asian person will have a really fucked up looking pantry, okay? Half the shit is probably expired. My dad always yells at my mom for buying things on sale at Costco, and then she only uses half of it. Sometimes she doesn't even use any of it, and she was like, man, why did you buy all that? And then my mom was like, tee-hee. You know? It's all par for the course. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the oil to get heated up. I think it's pretty hot already. I was preheating. Not too much oil because we want to keep it, you know. What the? Shadow, can you fix that, please? Why is she upside down? I thought I fixed that earlier. I noticed that earlier, then I fixed it. I'm gonna do my mirepoix. Do a little bit of a saute. You guys are upside down now. How is the food not able to fall from the sky? Whoa, whoa. That's a really big carrot cube. Take that out. Okay, let that saute. Oh, no. Let that saute a little bit. I was supposed to grate a little bit of ginger, but I realized that my ginger was collecting mold.
Kiri is getting upset by it.
So I threw it away.
We should move on to other memes like XDX, geometrically perfect unidimensional expanse extending indefinitely in both directions.
You guys need to shut the fuck up. Like so for real right now. Y'all need to shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm gonna dust this camera. Yeah. Okay. Not great, but okay. I was supposed to grate a little bit of garlic. You'll notice that I'm missing garlic in this concoction. That's because I bought a package of pre-peeled garlic and I didn't use it fast enough because it was quite a big bag of it, and I thought that I was going to be able to use it. My eyes got greedy, you know, but I didn't make enough dishes to require all of that, so it did get super moldy. So instead, I'm just going to use pre-grated garlic, okay? It's still real garlic. It's not cheating. I can literally make this too, you know, so I don't want to hear nothing. Grated garlic is grated garlic. It's the same thing. I'm just going to mix the pre-grated garlic into the lasagna. It's no biggie, guys. No biggie. Substitution? No. It's literally just garlic. It's nothing different. It's just literally garlic. Okay, cook this down until it's kind of, you know, nice and soft and translucent. We don't have to cook this until it turns into mush or anything, because we are going to let this simmer like in the sauce and stuff like that. So once it's kind of looking like this, you know, kind of translucent, kind of softening-ish, you're going to grab your meat. Holy, that's a lot of chicken breast. Why do I have so much chicken breast? You're supposed to get 500 grams of meat, but this is 600 grams, so we're gonna have a little bit extra. You can use lean beef if you want. Again, lean beef is hard to find here, so I'm gonna use chicken breast because it's protein. Also, good macros on chicken breast. So this is about 300 grams, I think. And then I'm gonna do maybe half of this other one. Which Pokemon is this? Your favorite one. I'm currently eating it. Does that make you feel happy? Does that make you feel better? I'm making a realistic rendition of your favorite Pokemon. Don't tempt me. I'm gonna make Chikorita next time. I'm gonna grab a cucumber and start skinning it. Okay. I'll save the remaining chicken breast for a different dish. This is a whole lot of meat in one lasagna. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna let that cool down and do its thing. I mean, cook and do its thing. Not Litten. Whatever your favorite Pokemon is, that's it. Oh, this one might be Torchic, actually. Pork loin have more protein and flavor than pink chicken goo. No, pork has terrible macros, right? I feel like as far as like the efficiency of protein, I think chicken breast is almost number one. And then it's like, I don't know, ground beef, I think. I remember watching a video about it. Like, which protein is a superfood or something like that. Okay, we need tomato paste. And maybe an extra tomato sauce? Maybe an extra tomato sauce. Maybe I'll use this one. I'll use a mix of crushed tomatoes and tomato sauce. Just for some texture variety. Oh, Gainzz, so lean, so little flavored. Hey guys, this is for maxing out on the gains. It's not about flavor. Flavor's not important anymore. Yes, it's like, you know, you still want to have it be palatable, but we've already moved beyond that, okay? That's why healthy eating can be so depressing sometimes, but we're just trying to make it a little bit better. Don't worry, we're still gonna add cheese and tomato sauce and the cheese sauce. It's not gonna be quite literally a bechamel, but you know, it'll be something. I'm just gonna use your spatula, chopstick, whatever. Just keep breaking down the chicken so you don't accidentally get like a huge lump of meat. I feel like that would be very insulting to my mouth when I get a huge lump of meat in there when I least expect it. Small niblets, please.
Roses are red. My name isn't Jeff. This poem makes no sense. Poodle juice. XDX, 360 degree, perfect line, up and down XDX vertical bar. Skadosh.
Are you guys having fun? Huh? Are you guys having fun? I don't know who started this vertical line. Oh my god, it's so white. I've never seen a lasagna beef mix so white. This is so pale. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen chicken breast this pale before. That's crazy. We're gonna keep cooking this down until it's, you know, cooked down a little bit further. I will use all the seasonings and stuff in a second. I might salt it just a little, so there's a bit of flavor in the meat outside of just coming from the sauce. Just a little bit. We'll add more as we go. This shit is pale. It's like vampire pale. Oh yeah, speaking of pale, I saw this trending on the internet, but I don't understand anything about it. Why are gingers considered black now? There was this, does anyone know? Anyone like TikTok pilled or just, I don't know, following the recent internet trends? What? Nobody knows? No one heard this? So this is a trend on TikTok right now where like it's like a funny thing, not a bad thing. Like it's supposed to be a funny thing. Everyone is like really happy about it and welcoming the gingers to the cookout apparently. But for some reason, I don't know why, but gingers are considered black now, and then, and then the gingers are like, this is my official submission to the cookout. I'm gonna bring this, and that. I'm really good at this, and that. And then conversely, on the other side, they were like, "Welcome, brothers. You are welcome to have, you know, my mother's cooking, like Southern cooking, and because we're all the same now, or something like that." I don't remember what the thing was. It's a thing. I know it's a thing, but I just don't know why it's a thing. But I didn't look too much into it. It was supposed to be like a wholesome thing. It looks like the community was like really enjoying it, but I don't know why. They were having fun.
Geary, as a person who occasionally says stupid shit, I strongly recommend you just shut up and not change the topic. Thank you.
It's not a thing? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know the details, but clearly this is not the right audience to ask. Nobody watches TikTok. They don't know. It's fine. I'll go figure it out another day if I remember. Okay, meat is pretty much cooked. We don't see any of the pink parts of the meat. I've only salted it, literally nothing else. Okay, so now we're gonna season it like our regular pasta sauce. Even for TikTok, it sounds too far. I don't know what it is. I don't know. That's why I wanted to ask you guys, but clearly you guys don't know. Maybe I'll ask Michi. Maybe Michi will know. Okay, tomato paste for some extra tomato flavor. I saw one guy in chat say that they know about it, but no one else did. Okay, tomato paste for some extra tomatoey flavor. And then we're gonna add in the tomato sauce that we had earlier. And a little bit of wawa. So take the same can that you were using and kind of just maybe grab half a can's worth of water, and I'm just gonna swoosh that a little bit. Oh, I probably don't need all of that. Damn, that was a lot. Okay, mix that all in there, and if it looks like I need more tomato sauce, I will add a little bit more. I think this looks okay. Oh my god, these chunks of meat are so big. These are big old pieces of meat. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit more. I don't think it's concentrated enough. Ow! Ow! Cauliflower. It does kind of look like cauliflower, doesn't it? Okay, another half can roughly. Oh, keep it over there. I don't have space right now. Or put it in the oven so I can go pick it up later.
Okay.
Thank you. Did you eat everything? You ate the whole pizza and all 2 cookies? 3 cookies? Girl, you still have lasagna to eat after. Oh my god, Shadow ate everything. I gave him the whole remaining pizza, which was like 5 slices, and the 3 cookies that the 2 I gave him and the 1 extra one that I placed on his desk for safekeeping, and he ate all of it. Holy. Okay. Meat sauce is simmering. We're gonna add in, well, it'll make sense if you use beef, but I'm gonna do beef bouillon. I know this is chicken, but beef bouillon will add a little bit of hardiness to it. So a bit of a stick of beef bouillon. Oh, so for him it's okay. He's bulking. When I say it, everyone's like, "Oh, Geary, did you know that instant pizza is way better?" And then when I give it to him, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, bulk king, bulk." Okay, beef bouillon. Italian. I don't remember what goes into Italian seasoning, so I'm just gonna guess. I have oregano. I have garlic powder. Oh, that's turmeric. Oh my god. That's nutmeg. Garlic powder. You can never have enough garlic powder. A little bit of onion powder. Love myself a little bit of onion powder. Sage? Sure. Sure. Why not some sage? Dill, no. Rosemary, sure. Just a little bit. Rosemary. Oh, the basil that I had. Oh, you can probably add a bay leaf in there too to let it simmer. But I'm gonna grab my basil leaves and I'm gonna rip it a little bit to kind of release the fragrance. I'm not gonna just drop it in there straight. You can, but I think ripping it a little bit, that sounds really bad. Sounds like I'm torturing it. But seriously, ripping it a little bit releases the fragrance. You can also just like chop it if you're, you know, more of a perfectionist. But I like to just bruise it up and kind of rip it a little bit. And it'll let a lot of extra flavors out and it'll be very, very aromatic. Okay. And I'm gonna let that simmer down a little bit before I start seasoning, because it should kind of boil down a little bit and condense a little. So if I season it now, it'll end up being too salty later. So I'm gonna let that slowly simmer. You can add things like pepper and stuff, but I would recommend leaving the salt for later because we still added the bouillon. It's already a little bit salty. Throw my plastics away. You could just use a whole onion. No. It's not the same. Onion powder just adds a little bit of extra oomph to it, you know. It's not the same. I will taste it a little just to see where we're at. Yeah, it's not very salty, but I'll add salt later. Maybe a little bit of black pepper. Is that it? Let me just check. Seasonings, the cottage cheese and stuff I'll do later. Garlic, yes. Beef bouillon. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe a little bit of... Okay, this is not part of the recipe, but I want to put it in. I'm going to add just like a tiny dash of Maggi sauce. And then we'll add salt and stuff later. The tiniest of dashes. I'll maybe even add a little bit of Worcestershire sauce later because I'm feeling a little feisty. I feel a little fight in me today. Still not very salty, so we're in a good spot. I'm gonna let this slowly simmer down. I don't need the rest of this. Worcestershire sauce. Did you know how much sodium is in? I added like the tiniest little sprinkling, chat. The tiniest sprinkling. Shadow's not gonna die from a heart attack from the amount that I just added in. It was like minute. Okay, while that's cooking, we are going to make the bechamel sauce. Okay, we're gonna actually be using our yes sir, our Vitamix. Everyone clap. Giri is capable of growth and using all the tools at her disposal, and I will no longer shy away from using the Vitamix. But we're going to be using our Vitamix for the bechamel sauce. Why, you may ask? Because high protein and low calorie. Okay, that's the theme for today. We're going to grate a little bit of Parmigiano or Reggiano. Is that low calorie and high protein? I don't know. But it's good. 15 grams of protein and 100 grams. This one is 80 grams. Oh my god, it's really high in calorie. Holy shit, it's like almost 500 grams for this block. God damn. I'm not gonna be using this whole block. But you want to grate a little bit of fresh Parmesan, just so that your sauce still has some cheesy flavor. I'm gonna grate maybe half of this. Where's the real Giri? What? You want the high fat, high sodium, everything has butter and cheese version of this? This is the workout version. This is for the gym rats in the Oni Mart, you know? I don't know how many gym rats there are, but there looks like there's a few gym rats when I ask about workout stuff. So surely the gym rats out there can appreciate it. Say Worcestershire, 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 Worcestershire. There. Nailed it. It's perfect. That's why younger cheese is lower in calories, because they still have more moisture. Oh, things like brie and stuff. Okay, is this enough? This has got to be like 300 calories worth. God damn. I think that's enough, right? Okay. I'll put this on the top. I'll put the liquid on the bottom. That might be a bit easier. We're gonna need, for the bechamel sauce, we're gonna need low-fat cottage cheese. I was actually able to find low-fat cottage cheese on Amazon, surprisingly. We need how much low-fat cottage cheese? 400 grams of low-fat cottage cheese. This is 200, so we need both of these? Damn. Okay. So we got our low-fat cottage cheese. Put that, oh God. Why is this so dry? Shouldn't it be wet? Why is it so crumbly? I thought cottage cheese was wet. It's like in little like nodules. I thought cottage cheese came in nodules. Was it always this crumbly? It's because low fat. Oh, it's because of the low fat. I thought it was because the ones I've had before when I was on my health kick years ago, they were like nodule kind. They were like little, girl, my fingers are kind of like slippery, so it's not opening. Bitch! There we go. I've actually never had low-fat cottage cheese before. This is my first time. I'm a little shocked at what I discovered here today. I feel like if it's gonna be too dry, I might add a swig of whole fat milk. We'll see. I don't know. This is literally all they told me to do. Cottage cheese and regular cheese. So I'm a little like, I'm just following orders, ma'am. Let's blitz this. They called me cottage cheese in high school. Why? Because you were lumpy? Ooh, it's not blending. Is it? Should I add a bit of milk? It's not blending. I'm gonna add a little bit of milk while I stir my sauce. The sauce is looking pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna add duck fat, you fucking jerk. Okay, a little splash. Let's see if that's enough. Come on. Come on. Work for me. I know you wanna. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. No, not quite, not quite. It's so... Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay, I might need to use a spoon and kind of mix it a little bit. I added in quite a bit of milk already, so I'm getting a little bit worried that it's too much. Oh, it's not enough. Well, I mean, it's like smoothie consistency. Like a really thick smoothie. It should be enough. Let me try again. Okay. Wait, no. No, we have liftoff? No, we don't have liftoff. It's still too thick. Bitch. Work. 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 It's too thick still. Well, it can literally make peanut butter, but it can't make a cottage cheese sauce? Are you being so for real right now? Oh, it's just because it's so dense. It's not going down. How can it literally turn peanuts into butter, but it can't turn something that's already kind of liquid to liquid? Be so for real right now. working really hard. It's slow, but it's there. Oh, you know those really satisfying smoothie compilations where they kind of like, they have the nice little ribbons and they go inwards like that? It's doing that right now. It looks good. Mike, thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you. Add olive oil. Olive oil? But, oh. It looked like this now. Okay, maybe it needs to be a little creamier. Olive oil, okay. I add some olive oil. Give me a quick second. I add olive oil.
Geary, looking at you now, I finally understand how women can fill up their car with diesel instead of petrol and expect it to work.
Well, I was adding milk. What was the problem? What's wrong with milk? Milk looks like it made sense. Oh, the olive oil's not even going down, y'all. For those of you who said olive oil, fuck you. No, I'm kidding. But it's not even going down. I might need to mix it a little. Maybe a little bit more. I don't think it's wet enough to pour. Ooh. Oh god. Okay. Surely that's enough moisture for this guy. Surely. You're just adding the fat back? Oh, that makes sense actually. You're so smart. Blend, baby, blend. Blend for mother. Blend. I know it's hard, but you can do it. Blend for me. Oh, she thick. Oh, she thick. Better though. She's better. She's moving like an avalanche. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. But here we are. Oh, here we are. See, it's got the pretty little swirls and everything. Okay, that's much better, much creamier. I think I'm gonna take this out and I'm going to mix it with a little bit of, I'm gonna season it now. I think in the original video, it was much like wetter. But we'll work with this, I suppose. Added a cup of water and maybe a tablespoon of olive oil. It's too late now. At least olive oil is healthy, right guys? I turned my supposed high protein, low fat, low carb, whatever, low calorie lasagna to a regular lasagna. It doesn't even have beef in it. Okay, no, it's still high protein though. It's still high protein. We're chilling. It's just like not as lean, but we're chilling. We're chilling. It's okay. Copium. It's fine. I intended for this to happen, guys. I intended it. This is all according to Keikaku. Okay, a little bit of salty salt. The usual suspects, you know, the garlic powder and shit. Garlic powder, onion powder. I think the seasoning was optional. I think the guy didn't even season his shit, but I'll season a little bit. Onion. Where did the oregano go? I'll do a little bit of oregano. I'll just keep it simple. I don't actually know what's an Italian seasoning, so I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, give that a little stir. And our bechamel sauce is done. Our high protein, medium low fat, low calorie question mark bechamel sauce is done. I'm gonna have a little taste. I taste. Oh, so nutty. I think from the Parmesan, But it's actually not too bad. That's pretty good. I'm gonna just rinse the Vitamix just slightly so I don't have to work too hard later. That's actually pretty good. The Parmesan gives it like a nice little nutty flavor and texture. Quite pleasant and nice. I don't mind that at all. That's not a bechamel sauce. Were you not listening to what I was saying? I said this is a low-fat, low-calorie, high-protein, air quotes, bechamel sauce. Yes, I know it's not a bechamel sauce in the original definition of the word, but this is a bodybuilder's bechamel sauce. A blasphemous sauce. Hey, I'll save the Parmesan for later. Maybe we can use it to grate over our lasagna or whatever. I think I'm gonna turn this off now. This is plenty thickened, plenty. This is just all meat now. Oh, I forgot to season. Oh, it's actually not that bad. It's not as like light flavored as I was expecting it. Where's my Worcestershire? I'm gonna add a little bit of Worcestershire. This is Worcestershire, right? Okay, yeah. Worcester sauce, as in Japan, it's called the Worcester sauce. They don't even bother with the rest of the syllables. Just Worcester sauce. A little bit more salt. Not too much. Give it a little bit of acid. A little bit of saltiness. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. It's actually pretty good. For it being chicken breast, it actually tastes pretty good. Beef will be way better, of course, but...
Breast.
I have never heard a man so excited about breasts before, and that's coming from a straight man over there. Damn. I have never heard anybody be so excited about breasts in my life like that. That's pretty good. Can you say "du lei lo mo"? Yeah. "Du lei lo mo" à? Lấy điểm á? Lấy điểm á? Okay. All right. We are ready to assemble the Avengers. We have Captain America, the dish. We have Iron Man, because Iron Man is red. We have Thor, because he's creamy. And then we have Black Widow, the unexpected one. The nudes? I don't know. What am I talking about anymore? Okay, I'm going to take this tray away. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I think I need sleep and I need to shut the fuck up. That's what I need. Thor is creamy. I don't know. It's Chris Hemsworth. He makes me creamy. Does that count? If he makes me creamy? Okay, I'm gonna heat the oven. Is the oven to 180? I don't remember. Is it 180? Yes, 350 degrees Fahrenheit, 180. Okay. All right, so for our first layer of the Avengers assembling, I regret I think Charmander possessed. Okay, I'm going to grab a dollop of this meat sauce over here. I'll grab it on this side. Okay, we have the glass. And then you don't have to oil the tin or anything because we're just gonna cover this the bottom layer completely with meat sauce. Okay, we probably won't get the 3 layers. I think I was overzealous and also overestimated. Okay, a little bit of sticky edges will make a nice little crust. Because they used to call me sticky fingers in high school. Okay, I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, we're gonna grab our nudes. Oh, they're a little bit sticky, but they're also, because they were quite raw, or not raw, like undercooked, they're soft, but they don't really tear apart that easily, so you can kind of just tear them as needed. And then we're gonna place them. Oh! Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good. I thought I forgot a layer. Okay. More meat sauce. Damn, did I overdo it on the meat sauce? Why does it look so meaty? Damn. Okay. And then we're gonna do a layer of cheese. Oh god, oh my god, that splashed everywhere. Why did I do it like that? Ow, that splashed my belly. Okay, it was supposed to be quite wet, so it separates quite easily, but now it's like... Now it's a little thick, so we're gonna have to just dollop it instead. And then just try to get it even-ish. It might be hard. It might be hard. You can push the meat up to the top and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna do another layer of the nudes.
Something amazing.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do it this way, just in case there's any bald spots again. I'll do it this way instead. Okay, and then can I somehow muster a third layer? I think I might be able to. All this meat sauce in there. Did I fuck up the order? Maybe I did. It's too late now. Okay. All the meat sauces. Okay. And then actually maybe a little bit more. I think this is the last layer that requires meat sauce anyways. Okay. A little bit more. Dollop. 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 Connect the dollops into a square. And fill in the square. And spread it out. Okay. Yes. Yes. Maybe just a little bit more dollopage in the middles. Okay. Alright. And then the last layer. It's not a lasagna unless it has 3 layers. The recipe only had 2, and I was like, is that right? So I'm glad that I was able to muster up 3. This one's gonna be a thicken. A thicken. Okay. This is all meat and like very little noodle. And then the very last layer doesn't require meat. Do you guys want meat on the last layer? I mean, I could. I might as well. Don't waste it. I already made it. If you don't usually, if your mama doesn't do meat on the last layer, that's, you go eat your mama's lasagna. I don't know. I don't want to waste it, so I'm just gonna put meat on this one too. Meat and cheese. Okay, I'll do the last layer of the bechamel cottage cheese sauce thing, and then we're gonna load it up with cheese. Holy. Holy. I used all of it. I thought I was going to use maybe like 2/3 of it or something. I didn't think I was going to actually use all of it. That's crazy. Okay, just it's all mixed into one sauce now. There is no layer of cheese and layer of meat. It's all just one big sauce. And we're here for it. Okay, cheese time. We're gonna bake it. Actually, I think I bake it now and then do the cheese later, right? Yeah, I'll bake it now and then do the cheese later. The cheese goes in at the very end. Okay, I'm gonna put this in now. We're gonna put it in for 25, 30 minutes. I'm gonna guess maybe it's quite thick. Maybe 30 minutes. You know the lasagna is really fucking heavy when I put the lasagna in the tray and the tray bounced a little bit. I was like, uh-oh. That doesn't look good. I got a little scared for a second. A healthy cheese layer. Yeah. I'll add in the cheese once the lasagna is mostly done cooking, and then I'll do the cheese. I'll broil it and everything, and I think that should be good. The last step should just be boiling the cheese. Broiling the cheese, I don't think it needs to actively cook or anything. So I'm gonna wash my shit. Doesn't that mean your tray is a weak one? Oh, it's the tray that came with the oven. But it also doesn't have a support in the middle, so it kind of just bounces a bit. But my lasagna was a fat one. My lasagna was a fat one. Is it okay to leave it uncovered to cook for so long? My oven is really weak, because it's a really tiny multi-purpose Japanese oven that does like literally everything from steaming to sauteing to like toasting, everything. So it's a jack of all trades, but master of none. So I don't think it'll be that powerful enough to overcook it, but I can check on it halfway through and see where we're at. How much full fat milk was added in the end? Okay, it's not full fat, it's just whole milk. Is that the same? I added in maybe like half a cup worth. Maybe 1 cup. Let's say half a cup. Let's just say for my sanity, I added in half a cup. It's the same. Damn it, it's the same. It's not different. Are you sure? Are you sure it's like, you know, maybe it's like half the fat for whole milk. I mean, half the fat for whole milk, and then full fat for what? I'm getting confused. Half a cup of whole milk and half a cup of olive oil. I only added in like maybe a 1/4 cup of olive oil. It wasn't that much. It was about a 1/4 cup of olive oil. But the olive oil was a lot more reasonable, I think. It's okay, we'll just eat smaller portions, guys. No milk? No, I added milk. I added a decent amount of milk, let's just say. Somewhere between half a cup to a cup, because I wasn't actually paying attention. That sentence was, oh, never mind, I thought they were talking to me. Half a cup of olive oil is 480 calories. Y'all. Well, Shadow's bulking, right, guys? I'm not bulking. I'll just eat like half the serving size. Shadow can eat the full serving size because, as you guys told me yesterday, for bulking you need calories, not just protein. So this is perfect for him. He's gonna get to 190, his goal bulking weight, in no time. A few more of these lasagnas and we're gonna be there. All thanks to me, Geary. So you're welcome. You're welcome. His back is bulky. Yeah, because he's big back. That's why he needs to eat all the extra calories. I'll just eat half of the serving and he'll eat the rest of the servings. Easy. Easy peasy. Extra long walkies tomorrow. Well, the 12-hour streams are going to be really fucking long anyway, so I think I think you'll be okay. Oh my god, how did I get so much pasta sauce there? Oh, it's when I just flung the pasta sauce everywhere, that's why. I was like, how did I get all my pasta sauce on this thing? I am just now patiently waiting for watermelon season to come around. I think watermelon season, or just melons in general, are starting to become the in-season fruit in Japan, but not quite yet. We're still strangely getting strawberries right now, even though technically strawberries are supposed to be out of season. Strawberries are supposed to be a winter fruit, and like melons and stuff are supposed to be a summer fruit. But I bought a watermelon recently, and it wasn't very sweet, and it was also like almost 20 bucks. Like it was 1,800 yen, and I'm like, girl. And it was this small. It was so tiny for like 1,800. It definitely was not worth that price. I was so sad. Watermelon season is so short-lived too. Literally like 2 or 3, like a month or something, and then that's it. Literally scammed. I know. I froze a bunch from my season this year. Watermelon? You know, I should do that. I always like to eat it fresh, but I like to juice it too. And I didn't have the foresight to be like, you know what, I'll freeze some so I can have some later. The week that I wanted to go, the day I wanted to, you know what, let me treat myself to one more watermelon. I went in and they stopped having it, like from that day on. They had it every day since then. And then without warning, they took it away from me. Okay. I think it's time, chat, for cookies. While we're waiting for our lasagna to cook, there are Pokemon cards that we can be pulling, of course, but it's also cookie time. We can make a few more cookies for, well, me. Me, of course. But I guess I will allow you guys to have one little niblet. A crumb of a cookie will be allowed to you guys. Let me grab my thing again. Okay. Parchment paper. I'll try to make the parchment paper more to size so it doesn't, so it doesn't fall on the cookies as much. Last time I kind of fell on the cookies and then I didn't like it. Okay, that's much better. It's a better fit and it wasn't like dripping over the cookie and causing it to kind of deflate. So this time the goal is to, what's the goal? The goal this time is to cook it a little bit longer, but also don't flatten it as much. It's definitely, putting in the fridge definitely helps a lot because although it's not completely hard, even though it's been there for like an hour or something, it's definitely a lot more manageable and a lot less wet, which is what we want. And they do spread out to be quite big cookies, so the 2 dollops is perfect, or the one extra large one. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then you can use your hands or your spoon to kind of just guide it a little. Well, this one is going to be a big one. This one might be too big. Yeah. Okay. Push that one to the side a little bit. Ugh. Okay. Okay. And then I'll put these back in the fridge for safekeeping. And I'll grab my chocolates again. Okay. I've got my Chockies. Oh, these are 2 fat cookies. 2 fat chocolate chips. Okay. 4 pieces on this one. Okay, I'll put this in the oven back again. 180 degrees Celsius for, let's do 7 minutes. See where that takes us. And then we'll do the tappy tappy again, and then maybe we'll cook it for 4 minutes after. Maybe 4. I think it definitely needs the extra time. If I'm too lazy to make normal cookie dough, I just make one giant one with all the dough. But how do you eat it all? And it's better to have smaller ones because the best piece, you get more of the best piece, right? If it's one giant one, most of it will be soft on the inside, unless you love really soft cookies, and that's fine, but I like to have a nice balance of soft and crunchy. Tell me, what's the integral of 48 times 5x xcd? It's xcd squared to the power of 5 square root log integer 2. You may clap now. You may feel free to clap, because I don't even think mathematicians was able to pull that off. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay. that was crazy. What do you mean? I alt-tabbed for a second. I heard a very sus sound. What? I was solving math. Someone was asking me what the integer of 45 times 5x is, and I said what I said. It's 48x plus 5 over 2 to the power of 2 plus c. Where'd you get the x and the c from? There was no c in the original equation. Where'd you get c from? Huh? How come everybody knows what the integer of 45 times 5x is? All of a sudden everyone is a smarty pants. 48x plus 2.5x to the power of 2. Nuh-uh. Where'd you get the c from? There was no C in the original question. Lies. Lied to me. It's time for Pokemon cards. While we wait for my lasagna to cook. How much more time is left on the lasagna? About 15 minutes. Perfect time to pull a few Pokemon packs in the middle. Your math isn't mathing, and your hairline isn't producing any hair. So I guess we all have to fight our own battles right now, don't we? You can't lie to me. C is only when mx plus b. That's when it equals to c. Not everything is just a c. You can't trick me with your shenanigans. Okay. You can't trick me. I got a C for you ladies. What, C on your report card? Yeah. Yeah, 你的光头很亮. My bald head is very shiny. Shinier than your future. I think it was 3, right? I don't remember. Shit. I don't... Ah! Wait, what? Bro, I paid like 4,000 yen for this. Or was it 2,000? I don't remember. Oh my god, how did I pull this? Wait, did I do it wrong? I thought it was... Is it 4 cards or 3? God damn it. This was the very first card. How did I... I fucking love Crown Zenith, bro. Wait, I gotta get my pack, my thing. I caved and bought this card because I love it so much, because I was collecting the Charizard fighting Mewtwo for both POVs, and then I saw this one and I was like, I really want this one. I caved and I bought it and I pulled it. Oh, wait. Let me look at the other ones first. I'm getting it all fucked up. Is it 4 or 5? Damn. How much is it worth? I don't know. 20 bucks? I think conservatively, I think it was about $20 or something. All right. We have... Oh, this is the Ditto that I wanted. Wait, this is the Ditto that I wanted. Yay! I wanted this Ditto. It looks so silly. Look how shiny he is. Yay! 2 of the cars that I wanted. Hello? We have a Swablu, very, very beautiful and elegant. An Electrobuzz? No, not a God Pack. I don't think so anyways. Trainer. Oh my god! What's happening? Wait, I wanted this Lapras too. I don't think I have this one. This was the one I was eyeing, but I was like, no, I shouldn't. Wait, what's happening? I've got my favorite, the Ditto I've been eyeing, and also the Charizard, and the Lapras. What's going on? I'm telling you, I love this set. 1, the hit rates are really good. 2, I just think the art is really cool. I like the V cards. I like the V Star cards. These are the V cards, but I really like the V Star too. Oh my, this is all in one pack. I know to you guys this one might not be much, but I really wanted this one. So we have 3 hits in 1 pack so far. Whoa. Isn't that so cool? Kami no paku. Is this a Kami no paku? So is it 4 or 3? I'm still very confused. I thought I did 4 last time and it was wrong. Maybe it is 4. Maybe it is 4. Let's try 4 this time. The order might be out of whack. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 3 earlier. Let's do 4. Leafeon V-Star! Oh, Garchomp. I'll take it. A Garchomp V. That's so cool.
Onogiri, your luck is too good. Tomorrow you are gonna fall off your bike and your boat will sink, oh no.
Wait, don't say that. You're gonna be on that boat with me. What do you mean? Absol. Trainer. Cynthia. Oh, this Cynthia is pretty. Look at the, can you tell the hollow design? It's quite unique. Very pretty. Who's that? Mr. Mime? Miss Jinx or something? Can't tell. Oh, that's Regigigas. I couldn't. Oh, I can smell my cookies though. A little pumpkin guy. A volcano. A bomb. Oh, and a Pokeball. That's it. So I think the hit in this one was the Garchomp. I don't know if this one is good or not, because I think there's a lot of V cards in here. But I'll take it. It's pretty. I'll sleeve this guy too. We respawn. Don't worry, Geary. It's Registeel. Oh. Thought it was like Jinx for a second or Regigigas. Don't worry. If I fall off that boat, you fall off right with me. We're in this together, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why you guys think that for some reason, like, you're impenetrable. Nah. Nah, we're in this together. Oh, let me look at my cookies, actually. Hold on. Cookie time. Ooh. They're smelling very nice. Oh, it's touching the cookies again. Okay. Knock on it a little bit. To flatten slightly. Not too much. Oh, this one got really flat. Uh-oh. I'm going to pop this in for another 5 minutes. And if you feel like these kind of cookie textures, as I'm making it, you're looking at it and you're going like, maybe it's a little bit too soft, or you prefer a little bit stodgier or something like that, you can definitely add a little bit more almond flour to the cake batter to make it a little bit thicker.
This poem is old, and Jiri is too.
You just wait. I'm gonna come back with a good Roses Are Red poem, and it's gonna smoke your ass, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, she got you. I don't have it right now. But once I have it, you're gonna fucking regret it.
Welcome,
okay, you just wait.
TV
Mudan, thank you for the raid. I'm not opening
unmarked.gg
Pokemon packs. I'm definitely
for all
making
your
Super
epic
Pog
needs.
content right now.
Watch out.
Oh.
Jiri's culinary skills are the real adventure here.
Is it 4? When I did 3, I had better luck. I'm gonna do 3. Huapal! Oh, a Zora. Thank you for the raid, Mudan. I hope you had a great stream. I'm gonna hand you the recording for the sponsor tonight. Tonight. Hopefully
Here,
tonight.
I'll do it for you. Roses are red, violets are blue. This poem is short, and your wiener is too.
Oh, ooh, they got him. Ooh, yeah. How's that for? Yeah. Thanks, chat. I knew you had my back. Chat being that one. Oh, this is the special art guy. A really cool artist. I think it's really unique. Go, Maj. Just because your Daija is not as die as you think it was. Don't be upset. Ooh, it's the Cricketoon, right? Is this what it's called? Cricketoon? I've been eyeing this one too because there's so many like interesting Pokemon in here, not just a Cricketoon. There's like the sheep thing, there's the bunny, there's the Snom, there's the Lotad or whatever, there's like the Omolga and stuff like that. The little pink bear that stares at you really hard. There's Shroomish, Numi's favorite. There's a little Shroomish in there. Focus. Look how cute that is. That's a good one. It's not Pikachu. It's Cricketoon. Where is the cake? The Charmander? That was yesterday, dude. That was yesterday. The cookie is in the oven. I'm making a second batch. The lasagna is also in the oven. We're just cooking it, and then we're gonna broil the cheese and everything. So we're almost done. The pizza I made already, and then I ate already. So there's no more pizza. I wish I can show you the pizza, but we ate it, demolished it. There's no more pizza to show. Not the yellow rat Pikachu. I don't remember. Oh, the Pikachu that you want to get for Crown Zenith anyways is the Pikachu that goes with the 9-card set. That's the one that I want to get because I think it's like $100 or something, but I think it's very hard. Last 2 V-Star. I'm gonna get more. They're not very cheap though, but they're cheaper than fucking Team Rocket, that's for sure. I think 3 might be the good luck number. Whoop-how! What's this? Oh, ew, what is that? That's kind of unsettling looking. A professor. Ooh, look at the hollow effect. The Meow Kitty. The pumpkin. Dune Spars. A robot. A Dyson robot. Is this Fione or Manphy? I can never tell. Ooh, and a monkey. Monkey V-Star. Pretty. I like the monkey V-Star. Manaphy? What is... I can never tell the difference between a Manaphy and a Fione. They all look exactly the same to me. But we got a monkey. We got ook. I like how the V-Stars look though. They're very unique. A nice change of pace compared to the EXs that we usually get for the packs that we've been cracking, the other stuff. Okay, last one. Will I get a Pikachu? Will I get... What else do I want? Latias. Anything from the 9-card set I would be pretty happy with, honestly.
Explore, conquer, and maybe grab some only approved gear from unmart.gg for your adventures, just like Jiri should. In cooking.
Thank you. I appreciate your... don't listen to my AI. My AI is crazy. I appreciate your IRL streams. It gives me energy to adventure solo while I'm studying abroad here in Korea and to not be afraid to explore. Oh, I'm glad. I mean, I would think Korea and Japan are probably equally quite safe, I think, right? But I'm glad that you're venturing out and exploring your city. We have Zorak. There's so many holo cards in here. Ooh, a shiny and... Ooh, I've never seen foiling like this before. I'll keep this. Do you see that? It's got eyes all over. And a Pokeball. Does it have a Master Ball? Ever? That's so cool. Very cool. The slime dude. Riolu. Maybe Electabuzz. I don't remember. Magma. Pokeball. Something. Oh, this is the moose guy, isn't it? And the moose guy. This one I have 2 of them. Not too bad though. I feel like the pulls and the pull rates in general are pretty heckin' good. Pretty heckin' good. I want to take this one too. I'm surprised there's actually a Pokeball in there. It makes me want to believe that there's a Master Ball version of this. Very cool. And cookies are done. Yippee! Alright, I'll show you the hits for the Raiders too. This is what I got so far. We have the really cool shiny Pokeball thingy. We have, we got Haruka, a gray version. Haruka's dad? I don't know. Monkey. Zeraora, the Cricketune, super pretty. Lapras, super pretty. Garchomp V. This Ditto, just because I'm collecting Dittos roughly, and I really wanted this one. It one's so cool. And we have, I believe this one might be the big hitter. I don't know. But this is the Charizard versus Venusaur battle, like post-battle. There's another card set where they were in the battle, but this is when the battle's done already. That's so cool. I need to get more Crown Zenith / V-Star. It is the way to go, gentlemen. Good polls today, yeah. We're gonna check on our cookies and we'll see what the progress is on the lasagna. And then maybe we'll pull some more. Why not? Maybe we'll pull some more while the luck is still good, y'all. While the luck is still good. You just never know when Lady Luck doesn't want to look at me anymore, which is pretty common actually, so, you know. You gotta keep the good things coming. Okay, let's go look at our cookies because it smells divine. Oh, they're a little... Okay, they're definitely cooked. They're still very soft in the middle, which is what we want still. Let's put these up here. We'll let these cool down a little bit. They're very like soft and tender. But hopefully they're a little bit more cooked through than the last one. The edges are definitely crispy. The edges are definitely crispy. The inside is still pretty soft, so I have good hopes on this having some pretty good texture, honestly. It just looks a little bit burnt, guys. Don't worry, it looks a little bit burnt, but it's a good cookie, trust me. It's a protein cookie. For the Raiders, there's it's almond flour, no regular flour, so there's a little bit of extra protein from the almond flour, and then I have a scoop of protein powder in there to make it a little bit, you know, if you're gonna be eating the cookies, a little bit of extra protein. Okay, fine. Do you want it? Do you not want it then? Okay, fine. No cookie. You don't want it, right? It's burnt, right? You don't want any cookies? Fine. No cookie for you. Okay. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. I don't know how many 2 minutes left on the lasagna before we put the cheese on. Now I'm going to bed hungry. I'll take one, please. No cookie. What? No cookie? Well, you guys were complaining that it's burnt, right? If it's burnt, then you don't get no cookie. Simple as that. Since it's so burnt, you wouldn't want to eat it, right? No cookies today, no cookies tomorrow. It's not burnt. I'm sorry. Please give me cookie. Okay. I give in too easily. The minute you guys start really sounding really cute and like, you know, apologetic, I'm like, okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll give you some goddamn cookies. I guess I don't have to hog all the cookies. I suppose I could give you some. I didn't burn it. It's just really, really caramelized over here. The texture is actually pretty good. We'll just keep opening until the oven turns. The oven sounds off and tells me to stop. I think I do actually owe you guys a 151 and maybe some Paldea, so we'll open those first. And then we'll open the other ones where I have less of later. Can I order the cookies? $100 or something to that effect. Water energy. I don't actually have Team Rocket anymore. I only was able to get the 15 packs from the Pokemon Center when we did that stream, and I didn't get any more because they're really hard to get for MSRP. And I'm not really interested. Oh, this Electrode is so pretty. I'm not really interested in getting packs at card shop value at this point because it's like 3x, 4x the price. Dude, I saw that they were selling the Team Rocket suitcase in America for $500 USD. It is 8,900 yen in the Pokemon Center that you can pre-order currently if you live in Japan. I didn't order it because I think the hype kind of died down for me a little bit. It was really cool initially, but now that you can kind of pre-order it, I was just like, you know, maybe I'm good. I just kind of want the cards. I don't really care about the suitcase anymore. But apparently people were buying it for $480 USD, $500 USD, but MSRP price is straight up $89, like 8,900 yen. And I thought that was expensive, and I was like, oh man, 8,900 yen, oh man. Do I really want to pay 90 bucks for basically all you're getting is the suitcase, which is great. It's very cool. But there's nothing else inside outside of the suitcase and one full box of Team Rocket booster. But that box itself is only 5,400 yen. And I mostly just care about the actual cards, really. I think the suitcase is really cool initially, but I think the novelty really wears off quickly, in my opinion. So that's why I didn't really buy it. I'm glad that I didn't like spontaneously buy it. So I'm just like, do I want to pay double the price for the same cards? Really? So that's why I didn't buy it. But I found out today that people were buying it for $500 USD. So wild, nuts, crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, the lasagna is lasagna-ing. Hold on. Okay. It's cooked very nicely, but we're gonna add cheese on top. I'm gonna keep the oven hot. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on the grill. Okay, I'm gonna turn the grill function on because my oven doesn't do a good job of charring the cheese. I have to put it on the broil. All right, and then we're gonna add in our mozzarella cheese. Our beautiful shredded cheese. Should have bought it to resell it for $4.50. No, I'm not gonna fucking be a scalper, bro. That's so cringe. So I was just like, nah, maybe like if honestly if Shadow really wants it, I'll probably get it. But if it's for myself, I'm kind of like, like I think inside the suitcase there's like holes, pockets where you can put dice, counters, your bulk cards and stuff, but I don't really play the game right now, so I feel like I'm not gonna be utilizing the suitcase. And let's be real, okay, unless you're like 12, I don't know anybody who's actually gonna rock up to a card tournament with a Team Rocket suitcase. Okay, I just feel like it's a little cringe. I don't know, it's a little cringe. I don't know. So yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't really see a lot of value in the suitcase other than flexing, which is fine, but I don't have anyone to flex to, so it's whatever, I guess. And the collectability, but I'm gonna want to open that shit. I'm not gonna keep it sealed. You should use it for JP turn. Do you know how cringe it would be if I'm going like, hello, princess. Are you ready for a tournament? And you're not gonna be ready for my monster Pokemon deck. And then I whip out a fucking Team Rocket suitcase. You know how lame I'm gonna look? Again, if you're 12, that shit is cool, right? I'll be like, hell yeah, brother. But if, as a grown-ass woman, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Is that enough cheese? I'm nitpicking now. I'm kind of just beautifying everything. I think that's enough cheese. I think I'm gonna send Shadow to like a cardiac arrest. Oh, I don't think my oven is done preheating yet, so we're gonna have to keep waiting a little bit. Okay, I'll let it wait. Can I touch my cookies? My cookies! They're definitely a lot more like solid and less flimsy than the earlier ones. Yes, they look good. They look good. That's a good cookie. I already had like 1.5 cookies, so I'm very cookied out, but for the sake of science, I guess I can have another cookie. I guess I can. Ooh. It doesn't taste burnt at all. It just tastes like a really good peanut butter chocolate chip cookie. Have a bite. You're allowed one bite. No. They're very chewy. It looks very like it looks kind of burnt, but it doesn't taste burnt at all. Very, very soft and chewy. Okay, I'm gonna sweet it out. I would say this for like tomorrow or something, but holy shit, it's so sweet now. I just had like too many cookies today. Almond flour tends to brown really fast. Maybe bake it at a lower temperature, I suppose, to help with the color in the future. I'll try to keep that in mind for the future. Needs more cheese. Okay. I think the preheating's almost done. Bro, I'm gonna like kill Shadow with a heart attack, y'all. More? How much more? This can't be healthy anymore. Like, I appreciate the high protein, but this is almost a whole bag. The macros are really off right now, guys. The macros. Think about it. Oh dear. Shadow's gonna hit 190 pounds, his goal weight, like tomorrow. One sleep and one shit, he's gonna be magically 90 pounds, trust me. Cheese blankie. Okay. Almost there, 2 more minutes. I'm very excited to eat this though. I'm gonna have like this much. One serving size is a quarter apparently. All of this is 4 servings. That's humongous. I think I'll just have right there. He already had a whole cookie. He already had 3 cookies and almost one whole pizza. I really don't think he's lacking in like dinner right now. Put the cheese straight into your mouth. That's what I did earlier. That's why I'm kind of like farty and I'm kind of full. Ooh. I had roughly two cookies, 1 slice of pizza, and that's about it right now. 190 is like cutting weight. He started off at 170, I think. Dude, he used to be Shadow used to be super chubby and then super skinny, and now he's like average. So he is coming from being kind of super skinny, because I think when the growth spurt happened, it stretched him out by like a lot. He became like a spaghetti noodle. He went from like lasagna sheet shaped to like spaghetti shaped, right? Like angel hair shaped. So that's why 190 is kind of heavy for him, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my grill thing. Oh. I put it in. Okay. Let's give it. I don't know if 10 minutes is too long, but I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. Hopefully nothing like turns black or extra caramelized, but we'll have to see. In the meantime, we can pull a few more Pokemon packs. Get that big back and cut it down. It would be a shame if anyone made fart noises when you bent over to get something. Not that gassy. I think Shadow's original goal weight was 200, and then he realized how long it's taking him to bulk because he doesn't fucking bulk correctly. So he was like, you know what, let's keep it 190. And I'm like, okay, 190 we can probably reach. 200 you're gonna be eating for like the next, like dedicated for the next like month or so, and he doesn't want to do that because he doesn't want to eat apparently. So we're gonna go for 190 first, see how he feels, and if he wants to continue bulking to 200, and then we'll do that. I check it at 5 minutes. Can someone set a timer for 5 minutes just in case I forget? All right, let's keep opening some packs. That's 1/3 of my, not 200 kilograms. kilograms? Girl, that's like 400 pounds. That's morbidly obese. That's no bueno. That's not healthy at all. We're talking about 200 pounds, not kilograms. Dear God. Escapube. Escacube. Why did I say escapube? Cube. Okay, nothing in those ones. We have 1 Crown Zenith, 1 Silver Tempest. I might have to go grab more later. Just very thick boned. I got a big bone for you right here. Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to fit in. You know me. I'm all about... Is there... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this a V-Star card? Yes, V-Star card. Are V-Star cards important or are they like super rare? I get them sometimes, but not all the time. Elefante, Ranunculus, Bow, Ranunculus, Bat, whatever the fuck that is. A Mushroom Toad, Sandy Gast. That's cool. I don't know what that is though. Oh, Moropeko. Ooh, and a little robot girl. We pulled this one recently. This is Moropeko. Oh, I see it now. I couldn't tell what it was earlier because I couldn't make out what the face was and what the head was. But we got this little robot girl. Sounds like Gary would smoke if there was a crowd of cool smoker people. Nah, I'm not really into smoking. I'm not dumb like that. I'm the type of person where like, smoking, definitely not. I freaking hate smokers. I hate that for myself. If it's something recreational, like maybe a shisha, that's fine because you're not going to shishas every single day. This is more just like, oh, let's have a beer. Instead, this person wants to have a shisha. That's fine. But like smoking like cigarettes, I don't like. Things like weed and stuff, I'm the type where if I'm with a group of friends that I really, really trust, maybe, but I generally don't ever have a feeling of like, damn, I need to smoke something. It's never like that. I've had a friend go to a bachelorette, like we were all part of the bachelorette party together. And she was like, yo, Giri, you want to get crunked? And I was like, no, I think I'm good. Like, not that I don't trust my friends, but we're all going to be going to like the what is it called? That, the dance thingy, right? The night party stuff. And they want to be inebriated with not only alcohol, but weed. I'm like, girl, I'm not gonna, someone's got to stay clear-headed for all this. And then she was like, okay, well, you're lost, right? And I was like, okay, that's fine. Just, you know, go do the thing. And get, ooh, Cynthia's Ambition.
Oh my God, that's a big hit.
Oh my God, pretty. Double? Ooh, double. What is it? Is this the whale thing? Oh, it's the Kyogre. We got a double. Pretty. And I'm like, okay, so we got into the same Uber. Guess what? $20. And we got into the same Uber. Guess what happened? She was high. She like on weed, not anything else, but she was high. They already pre-gamed or whatever, so she was already kind of tipsy. And then she lost her phone in the fucking Uber after we came back from the whole bar thing already. And I'm like, girl, how the fuck did you manage that? But because she was so freaking wasted by the end of the day, that I had to be the one to try to like track the Uber driver and see if we can get the phone back or cancel. Like I was like writing a list of all the things I have to cancel the next day. I did what I could to kind of like keep everything organized, but I'm like, thank God I wasn't the one that actually got, you know, shit-faced as well, or else that would have been very, very bad. So I don't partake. I don't partake. It's been 5 minutes. I hate the smell of nicotine. Like cigarette smell, I fucking hate that shit. I don't think it will smell good ever. Let me check on my lasagna. Whoop. Ooh, okay. She ready. She ready. Let me just open, is this it? Okay, let me tidy everything up. I'm telling you, Crown Zenith, bro. Crown Zenith is the way to go. It has never let me down, never give me up, never, you know, whatever. Okay, garbage, garbage, garbage. Bulk cards in here. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I'll keep my codes for in the future when I play the game. Never, but okay. Let me show you my lasagna. It looks very, very handsome. Very handsome. Are you guys ready for my lasagna? I show you. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, my Charizard! Come back to me, baby. Yes. Okay, I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. What a handsome looking... Oh, wait, but you're not supposed to cut into a lasagna right away. You gotta let that shit sit. Should I just cut into it, though? Because I'm naughty? It looks so good. It looks so good. Am I naughty, though? Can you use a Pokemon card to cut... I can use a bulk card. But why would you want to do that to my beautiful babies, huh? Leave my beautiful babies alone. It's still boiling? No, not any... Oh, the sides. This little corner there. Look at that naughty little corner that's still bubbling away. I don't want to hear the word naughty from your innocent and kind mouth, Gary. Oh my god, you think I'm innocent and kind? But that's what makes the juxtaposition so jarring. It's the gap moe. Even Mr. Bite is on the XD super straight line shooting into the heavens bullshit. What's going on? Raiders, if you're still here, okay, surely Mudon's community will know. What does XD vertical line mean? What the fuck is that? Even Mr. Bite is in on it. Spamming it doesn't describe what it means, chat. Oh my god, even Shadow is doing. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? What does it fucking mean? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Vertical bar. What's a vertical bar? Can I cut into it? I really wanna. I really wanna. It might start like separating a little bit. I know it will. But I kinda wanna just cut into it. Ooh, she's a saucy one. She's a bit saucy and juicy. Or should I just save it for later? Let us sit a bit. Damn it. Do I open more Pokemon cards then? I guess I have to, right? I mean, I didn't wanna, but I guess we'll just have to do that, right, guys? While the lasagna tantalizes and teases us in the corner. At least 15. I gotta be patient for 15 minutes, y'all. Alright, let me blow my nosy and I'm gonna get more Pokemon cards. I have quite a bit of Paldea left, so we'll do a bit of Paldea. Silver Tempest, sure. Paldean Fates, sure. Crown Zenith, sure. I'll grab a little more. I don't know if we'll need more, but we can always go back and grab a little bit more. Let me wash my gloves again, just in case. If only we had some garlic bread. Oh, but garlic bread is not high protein. I wonder if there's a way to make high protein bread. High protein, maybe olive oil instead of butter, and then we can always have the roasted garlic and stuff. If only there was a high protein bread of sorts. Cheesy. Okay, guys, we're losing sight of the goal of the theme of today's cooking stream, okay? It's low calorie, low carb, high protein foods, okay? Y'all are just, oh, some ice cream, some burnt butter, a little lamb rack. Oh yeah, that'll just hit the spot, Gary. Girl, that's not what, no shit, those are gonna taste good. No shit. But we're trying to be healthy. If we're gonna be naughty, at least be a little bit healthy, you know? Low calzone. Some French toast with honey, girl. What kind of luxurious life are you living? Oh, it might have to be in the middle. Okay, Pineco, Merrill, Minky, Delibird, Cochlear. Oh! Thank God it was a bulk card. CD Dottle, ooh, and a Giacomo art rare. I think this is SAR. Is this SAR? Yeah, I think this is an SAR. I got the what's his name? I got the DJ. The DJ. Let me grab my sleeve again. Waiting for it to fall into the cheese. What is wrong with you? What is, if I opened a Magikarp and it fell into the cheese, I'm going to end stream. And no bikies tomorrow. This I vow. This I vow. If I open a Paldea and I open a Magikarp, which is the top chase in this set, and I drop in the lasagna, I'm going to end stream right then and there, and no bikies. I'm going to have to like somehow deal with the shock and the pain of that fire energy. Garnishes it with Magikarp. Phalanx, Jigglypuff, Bull, Girafarig, Corgosire, Jet Energy. Wait, what is happening? Back to back? I have this. This is my second one. Grusha. Is this not an SAR? Is this just an AR? I have a Grusha now. Or, well, I already have one. This is my second Grusha. My goodness. Did I just get a sub? Resub for I missed the name, but thank you for the resub for 14 months. Thank you. That's a nice looking card. It's so pretty. This is one of the ones that I pulled when I was at Freck & Sons. It was one of the first Paldea booster boxes that I opened. It's so pretty. Oh my goodness. What's with the luck right now? It's kind of crazy. Another Paldea. One more. 1148. Nice. We're definitely making our money back, people. Hell yeah. Can I get a yes, sir? Leaf Energy. Why is there lasagna? Because we're waiting for my lasagna to set a little bit before I cut into it. I want to be a bit naughty and just eat it right now, but chat insists, Tandem Mouse, insists that I let it set a little bit, even though I want to cut into it like right now. And a Wigglytuff. This Wigglytuff is just a normal Wigglytuff, but the art is very cute. Okay, Silver Tempest. Nutty, not naughty. I want to be a bit naughty. Not nutty. Oh, I guess they tell me exactly how much to do. Okay, V-Star on the top one. Ooh, a Torcat. Sandygast, Dragonair, Growlithe, Strevis, Wailmer, Murkrow, and ooh, a Klinklang. I don't know who that is. What a silly little guy. Okay, Paldean Fates. Can we get some shinies in here?
Didn't I not to use that word with your innocent mouth? You can't make me. I want to say the word naughty, and I'm going to say the word naughty because I'm feeling naughty today. Oh, okay, just one.
I always forget. Hello? Excusez-moi.
Psychic energy.
Noibat. Chimecho. Pikachu! Paldean. Clive. Oh my god, my gloves. Primate. Ultra Ball. Professor's Research. Lechonk. Ooh, and a Great Tusk EX.
Nothing super crazy, but we still got an EX. That's pretty good. Actually, I'll put this aside. I don't know if I have this one. Can you say naughty in an English accent? Naughty. Naughty. You've been a little bit naughty, haven't you? No cup of tea for you now, you naughty bastard. I'm not very good with an English accent. You're asking the wrong person to do an English accent, y'all. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay.
I wasn't doing anything. Exactly. Hence, naughty. That is a weird ass looking. Oh, it's a Galarian Mr. Mime. I'm like, why does he look so kind of fucked up? Sandalit, Friends in Hisui, Persicerker.
Oh, and that's it. Oh, nothing crazy in this one. We can't have all hits now, can we? The Galarian Mr. Mime is such a silly guy, though. I did not expect him to look like that. Okay, adding it to all of my bulk. Oh! One of the cards went into the cookie. Nerd. Okay. We're good now. One bulk slid into the cookie. So the hits for the last 5 packs was not too bad, actually. We have the Great Tusk EX, we have the Grusha SAR, AR, I don't remember, and the Geomoko AR. Pretty good. We got some pretty good hits just overall today. Is it 15 minutes yet? I wanna eat it. I want to eat it. I eat now. I don't care. I'm gonna be naughty. I don't care about you. I'm eating it now. I have deemed it time. Why is it kind of watery on the side? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do maybe 3 cuts. Girl, I was not using the right side. It's naughty lasagna time. Cut through the edges just a little bit so they don't stick too much when we stick it out later. Okay, and then I think for the sake of not overeating, I'll probably do 9s. You can totally do 4. I think the original serving size was 4, but you can do 6. I'm gonna do 9. This one is gonna be the one that this is gonna be the middle child, the one that is less liked. I'm sorry for the middle childs out there, but you know that's just how the saying goes. Okay, I'm sorry. The one that everyone kind of overlooks and ignores a little bit. I'm sorry. Let me get a spatula. I'm gonna get a corner piece. Oh dear. Oh goodness dearie me. Get that sauce. Oh my god, the cheese. The cheese. It definitely could set a little bit more because a little bit of the sauce is still setting on the bottom, but it's okay. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for my lasagna to get cold. I'm gonna just have this piece Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, goodness dearie me. Oh my gosh. Gosh, Mickey. Yuck. Okay, I don't know what's coming over me right now. I'm sorry. I think I just need dinner. I'm on a weird ass like protein cookie high right now, and I just need to relax a little bit. I'm sorry. All right, Shadow, come over here and come grab your lasagna. Shadow?
I am Shadow. Ugh.
You are Shadow, yes. Can I eat it with a chopstick? Is that blasphemy? A little bit. Never mind. Here, eat your lasagna. I try it. This was the one that I was most excited for. The pizza turned out really, really good for a protein pizza that's made out of Greek yogurt and everything. It turned out amazing. Let's see if my high protein, oh, my cheese. My high protein lasagna is just as good. Mmm. Mmm. Good flavors. Let's see if the lasagna cooked through. And this is it's not a regular bechamel sauce. It's a cottage cheese bechamel sauce. I've never had that before. Let's see if it's any different. The noodles are cooked perfectly. The cheese sauce just tastes like cheese sauce. It's really not that much different. I taste the protein. Lasagna magmar. It's gone from Pokemon cakes to just making Pokemon out of the closest thing that it looks like, bro. Should I just wait for the trash one and then just raid my own kitchen and go like, well, I made a trash Pokemon. You guys like it? Huh? What is bitch lasagna? Will you be posting this on my Patreon? The lasagna? I was thinking of posting the pizza, actually. I was thinking of posting the pizza instead. Because I feel like lasagna is kind of straightforward. The pizza's more of a... You gotta make the dough in a special way. A little bit of sparkling lemon water. Oh yeah. That's good. This actually surprised me. This just tastes straight up like a regular lasagna. It doesn't taste like healthy. It doesn't taste like it's lacking anything. I mean, maybe having beef over like chicken could be a bit better, but overall though, this chicken sauce is like, the chicken meat sauce is really good. That's really yummy. Okay. Alright, chat. I still have to record for a sponsor after this. And I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Because instead of 12 noon on my schedule, due to everyone begging and demanding and crying, shitting, snotting all over the place, I am now forced to start stream at 10 a.m. instead. So 2 hours earlier than the scheduled time, because we have lots of things to do tomorrow. Lots of things. We got Bodhi's, we got Conda Festival, we got Granny Milky's. I have to go buy a birthday present for some friends. I wanted to go do what? And I think we have to go to the Shinjuku Godzilla head. There's a whole bunch of things, okay? And it takes time. We're going to be biking all day tomorrow. So make sure you wear your sunscreen. Wear proper walking shoes. bring your wallet in case you want to get some goodies for yourself. Okay. Definitely bring both shoes this time, please. Bring both shoes. Don't just bring one. And more or less, that's probably... Oh, your bike helmet. Your bike helmet. Bring that too. But tomorrow, I'm going to aim to start stream at 10 a.m. instead. So in like fucking 8 hours. No, 10 hours. Oh my god. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and cooking. And I hope you enjoyed your stay. I have to end so I can do the recording for the sponsor. Because I won't have time tomorrow because I'll be outside all day tomorrow. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it.
We're rating Hajime.
We're rating Hime? Okay. Go ahead and Hime for me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Wednesday evening. And I'll see you guys in 10 hours. 10 hours. Get your biking shoes on. And make sure you wear anti-chafing shorts. Because my booty cheeks were chafing. The last time.
Okay, bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.